Hello.
Got a ship back in. Karu equals. Oh, off they go. They're on their way.
There's a whole load of
The
baubles
ring.
headed
I
for
mean, just make sure you're spec'd into this shit when you're doing, and you can get these two small nodes as well if you like really need it when you're doing your merc farm, and you'll kind of just end up with like many of those. I think I have 65 of them. You guys hear that cat fucking with the box? He's so bad. I don't know what's coming through on the mic. I'm gonna need to put it in a different room or close the door. The fucking chewy box. Oh, 2 divines in a row. What? A chewy box came in. It's got like, some of their food and litter and stuff. And holy shit, he is so desperate to break into it. Like, I took the food out already, and it's in their bowl. They're free feeders, and he wants in the box. He fucking needs in the box. Potent. Um. Yeah. I heard Frostwing actually might not be ideal on mercs. You have to test it and see. But it's like basically just return. I don't think KB is going to be good with only return. If you're going to use that merc, you need to put at least like 1 pierce in the helmet and 2 pierce on the gloves to use that. And like single target wise, it'll probably be fine-ish. It has like very little multipliers. I would almost certainly rather use like a random chain combatant instead of that KB guy, I think. Goals and Self-Found is basically like, there's this tier of gear basically that you can reach before there's like a giant fucking vertical wall. And the goal is to get, all my shit to that tier of gear. Just as good as possible within a self-found environment. That's basically it. For most items, that means like, fracture mod on one side, perfect 3 mods on the other side, into like a veiled mod, craft mod on your main side. Something like that. Ideally, like all your jewels, at least like 3 good mods. Enlighten. Ooh. Yeah, a couple Uber items. Basically, just make your character as strong as possible and hunt upgrades. That's kind of the game. When you first play Self-Found, you can use a lot more like fixed goals. Like, my goal is to kill all the Ubers, right? And that's like a really good goal for Self-Found. Because that might take you a pretty fucking long time to do when you don't have that much experience in a Self-Found environment. It can be a lot of fun. Especially it's like the first time you try to do that shit in hardcore. It can take a lot of attempts, lot of tries. But for me, it's just about upgrades. I craft items, make my guy stronger and faster and better and cooler.
Have you got anything else to do? We're gonna have fun with that one.
Yeah, I had to put faster attacks in my fucking links on Silent Slams. Yeah, non-Zerker Slammers are not something that you play because you want to. That is only if you have to.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say.
Considering faster Merc, I got compensate for that power loss. On the Merc, it's just not actually like that much power. Once you have a good Merc, you're not really gonna notice the lack of power. Because if you think about it, like I was basically giving them like 70 fire resist, which is an extra 20 pen when they already have 130, and 55 crit chance. Because they already have onslaught from their chest. So like it's just not that much power you're actually losing. The main reason I had to use the belt is because like on melee mercs, Quicksilver Flask and movement speed is super important. But once you're using a ranged merc and you no longer care about that, it's just like not that much power. It's honestly probably less power than like a percent life belt Stygian or something. So much shiny go, but then starts to chain for clear. I mean that mini shot's gonna be really fucking high damage. That's a super high DPS Val Eye shot. Your base ice shot, you gotta make a plus proj bow for that to work. And get global pierce.
Death holds no terror for me.
Let me act this.
But like that Val shot is like one of the best ones I've seen. Like Blade Return has built-in pierce already, and hypo is really solid. Just got to get 2 proj bow, 1 proj quiver, probably a 9 plus proj as well on that, so you have 5 proj. Ice shot with pierce return.
You're my cup.
Sniper as good as you think it is. It's unfortunate about the brutality on Shrapnel Ballista, because that one actually is useful for single target. But yeah, no. Greater secondary chain GMP Mirage, that's exceptional. With haste too, that's really good.
Good riddance. Go.
You kill, sir.
Shadow Combatant easier to find. I think Combatant is going to be one of the easiest ones to find. Because I think you really only need... Like you need +1 strikes on your gloves at least. Ideally +2 from Unique or +3 from Pinnacle, but you know, only like need +1. And chain with like no pierce. And like you're, you know, it's going to be functional from that point.
A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent, and now you see that
Ancestors, enough blood.
oh, you got me in the lung. Whoa.
How did I have all of my guys in the right spot? Price raising material scarabs. I think these fucking suck. Throwing reinforcements.
Verdant canopies
A
shroud.
duel. Nope. 8 abyss duels so far. No murderous eye, but soon. Soon.
I'm not a deal's a deal.
I won't Nakura. I am full death. I must confess.
Last set of campaign mirrors. Control box to Valenta Zone is the last one. It's a force spawn, I think. Wall varies for in the shield. What is it filtering for? I think the first 2 links are filtering to show bad red beasts. Well, bad red beasts as of like 5 patches ago, so it's possible that it's dated now because best area's been reworked a little bit. And all the ones below are yellow beast searches, so it should only show yellow beasts typically. It's just like for master leading beasts. It was made before regex limit was increased. Nowadays you can probably just filter out all the good beasts and then spam delete.
Fun's over. Good. Go on.
Whoa!
You got my interrogate. If it fled out of the leader position. Unless you can outrun your Merc. Now Mercs snap to you basically if you're more than like half a screen away. It's like super close. But it's one of the first patches they did in Merc League where they made it so they snap to you like really quick. It's not like minions. I think minions have like twice the leash range of Mercs.
Savage slaying, bargaining, and
Hoga Flame Tinks? Bro, nerf Chieftain, man. Although it's probably just because of Enshroud stuff, right? As well.
Wait, let me think. Yeah,
Go on.
that was
One? They fucking nerfed Abyss overnight, dude. I've never seen one in my life. I have no clue what the Abyss Pinnacle uniques are. Yeah, I think I am going to swap these two.
Ancestors,
Next, Celerim.
enough blood, a wise choice.
Kinetic time is true. Yeah, I haven't looked into them. I have no clue what they do.
Our dirty little deal is my family.
You look at the POB that Oscrix made and is linked in the page. It'll list the good supports for in the notes tab. There are a couple of the listed mercs in there. The one thing wrong about that though is like the line at the top about ignoring movement skills at all costs. That's no longer accurate. Movement skills are no longer like hard bricks for mercs.
Fun's over.
I got you. That
The hunt is on.
Time for me to clean up yet another.
Cycle of life and death is supposed to be gentle, the strong.
I've been. These are my things.
Don't get
you kill so.
hope this one can tell us.
Really got to get my fucking Kadira execute though. My Chimera execute. Like we're not getting it this time.
Time for me to clean up things.
What?
Death holds no.
It seems.
Oh, that Abyss helmet. What would be the point of wearing that one? I definitely can't drop 4 sockets, but it would just be to put life jewels in there, like a mini comes art.
Our dirty little deal is you win if you cut.
Next time I'll get the Chimera Execute, for sure.
Think on
A big tough man like
Arbid. Which just a betrayal. Typically, if they have more than one connection, it's to remove them from the board, yeah.
I'm
Just like a series of chain removals to clear out bad connections. Okay, got the Chimera Execute.
You remind me, consider it done. Don't you see? Time for me to distinguish me again. Destruction.
Gonna breach chest today? Fuck yeah, dude. I probably have a turn in soon for another shot at the breach chest. What am I setting up? I'm setting up a transport only farm. So fort has 2 people in it, but I'm never going to fort. So I'm just filling it up repeatedly and then letting it stay full. And the goal is to just only farm Chimera plus Flood and transport. Chimera for Abyss Scarabs, because I need Abyssal Depths Scarabs, and that's a common Scarab. And then Flood is Cope Falborn Mage of a card, and Falborn picking uniques from the safe house. So I need to get either Falborn Red Dream or Red Nightmare to get my jewel. Breach chest, you want critical strike chance increased by overcap lightning resistance, which for a simple merc setup gives you like 300% increased crit, which is very strong. You bring my merc from like 50 crit to like 85. These come from just implicit mainly. I think there's a few other ways you technically can get them. On bow mercs you can use the quiver for frenzy on crit, but on kineticist, I think the chest implicit's like the main way to get it. I think there was something about like sharing charges with your linked target and then generating it yourself is also an option as like a link mastery. What is breach chest? So you can vendor breach rings, to 60 of them to the vendor, and you'll get a chest back called a Grassy Mail, which has like 1 to 3 breach modifiers on it, usually 1. And based on which rings you give, it affects the mod pool of which mods can show up on the chest, and they're all themed to the element of the ring you give. Oh, it's merc to you? OF. If you Google Grassy Mail, you can see a list of the modifiers that exist as possible outcomes and their weightings. And a lot of them are like super fucking broken, but you know, very rare. But I think the average amount of synaptic rings I have to vendor to get a lightning reservoir cap chest is like 360 or 420. And that just gives you the base chest with a bunch of dog shit on it. And then you have to like, or sometimes you have to like move them all with your combinate and like isolate it and stuff, which can brick it, of course. So it's It's a to get a good one is either a super long grind or trade only for the most part.
I shall
My goal is probably just going to be to get
The Syndicate is not. I knew you.
get the grasping mail, like the Kinesis can use that, and just try to fracture it with the boat.
I just come dead. That
All my hollow fractures are hollow fracture possibilities. You can't alt some grasping mails, but you can only get breach mods
The Paranda's
from turning in the rings. Yeah, the shield you can't hollow fossil. You have to do that one natty. And the chest is crafted with a hollow glyphic jagged fundamental. Valor over Wyvern Scale. Yeah, armor evasion makes it so you can't use the gloves on
Good riddance. Go on. What?
You remind me why I left the Templars.
I will not be too
on a trapper. If you ever want to use a trapper for single target.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be
death holds no
violent. You're more.
And the Merc has a bunch of increased evasion, then increased DS. This Merc doesn't have any increased armor, so not really any incentive to go armor evasion. This Merc. Except that armor is super strong, but like without any scaling for it, yeah.
Oh no, just
That was.
Hollow and fracture. We were going for fractured sockets. There wasn't literally anything else. How many rings you get in 100 Cyruses? $13. Damn, so it's not even a common drop. It's not a common drop, and like the mods are not divine for it. It's like a Watcher's Eye.
really do?
You killed.
Did you forget our deal so quickly? How? It seems to me.
Leave the mask on. I don't care. You want the strongest.
I, a savage.
You may despise the machine world, but you'll keep on.
Returning farm strat is gonna be like get breach scarabs from like fucking the sea or some shit. And then just do double instability with Marshall. You just have as many breaches as possible with the bosses. Hey Divine Sphere Fracture Base, fucking ban this guy. What did it cost? Fractured on like a good base or on still on grasping? Thankfully Marshall drops at half the drop rate of instability. So it balances out very evenly. Where you get 2 instability per 1 Marshall by default. No descending, fuck you.
Greetings.
Multitude bullshit. Race for 100D. It's not too bad. For how strong that mod is. All good. Just buy it, equip it, change nothing. 5. Probably pretty close to a breach turn in.
Such beautiful. We have come to an accord.
Deeply. The Syndicate. There could be no simpler exchange.
What did it say? Oh, I didn't do the research. Whoops.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this time. Making a new friend.
Then after. Shit. Oh shit. Just enough.
Hello.
Did I grab some fugitive somehow? Oh no, it's still Ash. It's just a chaos dog. 2 mod. Now you can't boat Wisdom Scroll. Two mod dog shit. The reason you can't boat Wisdom Scroll is because loot is determined when it's dropped, not when it's ID'd. Which occasionally causes some funny problems, like
Even I'm no traitor. The temp.
You killed
Hope this one can tell us something.
like server rollbacks, being able to let you know what an identified thing is.
Enough blood, then it is subterfuge.
And then sell it for shit. Or for, you know, a lot when it's bad, you know it's bad. $25,000 here a box. Trades that showing unedited mods. I can't believe that happened. That was such a funny, like, weird thing. I got any portal scrolls?
Execute now.
Welcome, Mike.
That's like 8 different Judgment's press cap. I mean, you could maybe find a different way to get some. Like, you can use Green Dream somewhere. If you can make up the max res somewhere, somehow. With some Trade League magic, you can use Green Dream in South Scion and get a bunch of suppression there. For crit. Yeah, so one thing you can look into is definitely you get rid of this setup. I don't even know if it's that good. You can Green Nightmare this for suppression. Click max res here. Because you're losing the jewel. That gives you 3 max res. Trade this back to crit DR. So you lose a little bit of life, gain PDR, gain crit reduction if you want, I think.
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Body and strike true.
I'm going to tear you open.
Wait, what?
You got the Merc running, let's fucking go.
I'm more than a disciple of life and death. Sometimes fun. I'm glad.
Oh shit, whoops, I read that wrong. That was 10 transport and a rivalry. Whoops. Or I forgot Chimera's in transport. Which is really good, no haste. Yeah. Haste is super important. Like, it's not just damage or speed for you, it's also like 70% attack speed for them. On your wand though. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? That was badass. I get the Merc Scepter. Div card for unique Crystal Scepter is probably going to be the best farm for that. Breach Tree as well, but like, there's a lot of things you can use Breach Tree on. I'd rather just do the div card probably. Can't be that rare. I'm curious how rare it is actually. Let's see. Maps of Exile. The Fortunate is 1238 waiting. Light and Truth is 808 waiting. So basically, you have to drop an average of 6 Fortunates to get 4 Light of Truth cards, which is 2 turn-ins for a coin flip chance each time to get in the Scepter. So, you know, a half set of Fortunate per victory is like really easy to farm. Definitely, you just gotta, like, you know, run 6-1 maps, add in some Delirium, like, that's very, very doable. I wonder if I have any just from playing the game. Oh, it's already hidden on my filter, actually. Yes, sir. That shit is hidden as fuck on my filter. The 1 in 15 Ancient Orb from a level 41 character. Ooh, that's super easy as well. That's nice. Where did that Gomez card that was studied to Gamba? If you're softcore, I think you should definitely not Gamba. Like, just go kill Ritual Boss twice, get the body armor, and put your Flame Link in there until you farm out the Combs card set. Finish the Merc Wand? No, sir. I've got to go do an Essence farm for that still.
No! Not in the dark again!
Even my
Hate me.
you remind me. This structure of death changes nothing. I've nothing to hide.
I thought I was doing almost the other ones to spawn. I think each anomaly has their own independent spawn chance, and there's no benefit or harm in leaving them up. Based on my 1,000+ maps farming them, that's how it felt to me. Almost best combatant at least, that's good. Yeah, combatant's really strong, and can take you through the whole game. Thought I'd probably upgrading for you with a Merc. I basically started, like the starting gear set that I built for this character was already pretty strong, and the Merc was already able to kill most things, so the prio is basically what can I upgrade to make me farm faster and safer, right? And for me, the only thing I needed to farm safer was a lifelong block shield that I eventually made. I tried to make it as one of the earlier upgrades, but I just got super fucked on the RNG on making my shield. I was like 4 or 5x the average. By the end of it, it was really shitty. So that took a long time, but that was one of the first priorities, because Life on Block Shield makes you like almost invulnerable in this style of mapping. And then after that, it's like, you know, how do I make the Merc do more damage? So life upgrades for me, light radius upgrades for me, and thing for the Merc. Red Nightmare's in it for us. I thought it was Green Nightmare. Green, yeah. No, it's solid. I haven't really looked too much into the Green Nightmare POV. I've got one already, so I could look into it a little bit. Dang. That's a Miracle Launcher, I bet. Watch. It's only a Divine? I'm so unlucky. How much credit for Merc? For Kineticist Merc? To crit cap, you need like 700-ish % increased crit with tier 1 crit on your wand.
I'm just no good at it.
Double Hive Brain, let's go. This one's just instantly one-shotting you? On this character? Which ones? I've never taken damage from an Abyss Monster before. No Tech Rod yet. I didn't get more crit. Tech Rods. That Abyss Shield gives 200% increased crit. Oh, they also come with 150% increased crit, so you don't need 700 increase. You need like, you know, like 500 increase. Tech Rods gives 200. The Anoint gives 60. Power Charges give 150. Yeah, Divine Ire for 13k today. Yeah, Divine Ire is spooky. High String's actually weighted than Blueprints? Yeah. The bigger percentages, like Helical and whatever the previous one is called, are more rare than the 25%ers, I think. Which are more rare than like the, you know, just 6 suffix / 6 prefix strings. Yeah, precision gives some crit too.
Usually I have to go looking for my funny
Ooh, Anathema. Her skills have reduced duration. What's the base Anathema do? Isn't it like some power charge shit? 3 descendings, let's fucking go Betrayal. Now this is my Abyss Jewel setup right now. We got 5 Abyss Jewels right here. And 3 in here. So, soon. Curse per power charge. That one also has curse per power charge. Tech Rod's Gaze, yeah. It's like some 4th mod is removed. I'm not sure what it is. Nah, they're all even weighting. As over Pinnacle, as has more life.
Might makes.
Oops, should have interrogated there.
I shall die 1,000 times.
That I choose.
You've made
Every moment. Good riddance. Go on.
You remind me what.
The map rushing to farm work, it's so much fun, dude. Speed farming is a lot of fun. And the gambling plus Kadiro anomaly just makes it like actually a good strat too. I mean, Mercs on their own give really good stuff, but a Reef Bane last night, fucking love that, dude. Burial doesn't have a defled in by default. There's 3 people that are not in your board by default. That's one of them. You have to just remove people until he shows up. Just remove by downranking people to rank 0 and leaving rank 0 members as the last people alive. And every now and then they'll bargain to remove. Make sure you never have this thing down here clicked. Bribery, never take. On 20, they're trying to craft up from block shield. Yeah, no, it's a very expensive craft. Very, very, very annoying to craft. Hero cards and 2,750 interactions. Yeah, that's a little bit too nerfed for me to ever want to do it. What was it before? Like fucking 250 interactions per card?
So, we have come to an accord. Some pure Morse. I'm glad we could come to
Oh, it's 100% nerf. There's no doubt about that. Wouldn't really call it shadow nerf, just because pretty much all changes to loot are like the default for changes to loot is that they're not documented. That's like a find out in game thing. They like almost never tell you about that kind of stuff.
Don't want to die again.
Like when uniques get their tiering changed, or when boss drops have their weightings changed. Like that's never in patch notes, or almost never in patch notes. They did it like once for, I think it was like in series gloves maybe or something. I don't know. Did it for the unique come up from Betrayal. Interesting. He had it in patch notes. I don't think that one ever had it in patch notes. Or at least when it went from T3 to T1 or T2, it definitely wasn't in the patch notes. And I don't think it was there for T0 either. Missing Haze, Cluster, Return, Lightning Crit, Master Chain. That one's really solid. But yeah, no haste, GG. Unlucky.
That I choose and hate.
Whoa!
Keep your word or lose it. It seems I missed something.
Did you like?
You're more. Body strength.
Yeah, I fuck Priest on Frostblades. Chain is the best. I only have one mod. Fucking Dan's using it.
Aren't you?
Oh shit, he's not level 3 yet. Whoops.
But I can't say the reverse is true.
I'm tired.
Whoops. Veggie and picking that assist? Yeah, bro, we all do. We all do. No, it's fundamental plus jagged. I'm doing the merc chest. You're blocking the extra acid modifiers, which is reduced crit for endurance charge, and I think reduced chaos damage taken over time, or like increased chaos resistance damage over time. So you're blocking crit and chaos. You need Pierce on Val Ice Shot. So basically, like, if Val Ice Shot doesn't have Pierce support, you need to get one global Pierce so that Val Ice Shot can return. And aside from that, like, GMP and Pierce return is good on Ice Shot. Chain Fork also good. Nice. Good luck with the divines. Remember, you can vote divine it. Or you can just volatile ballot. Right off the bat, the first one, send it. Speaking of volatile vowels, a sanctum first. Natty depths. Volatile to hit ring cap. Yeah, probably. Hitting 200 without the volatile on the ring is like really fucking hard. With all the abyss sockets. I thought also 3D when you drop like an average of 2 per run. Damn. That's crazy. Sanctum once again, a 20D an hour strap. Wait, more like 30.
Lock me up again. I choose.
What's
Even an. Politics again, exile. If I have them.
Ascending. Damage missing MB ring, came from my ammo, crafted abyss trigger. Oh yeah, no, the ceiling on these builds is so fucking high. They're definitely getting nerfed next patch. So I will enjoy min-maxing one this patch.
you aren't leaving?
Oh, you got me in a lot.
Just.
I don't mind. I can appreciate.
Look, I already ran one safe house without. It.
Verdant canopies shroud the world. Spark Merc, yeah, but like Spark doesn't work without 500 prod speed.
I shall die of power.
You are
That belt's never coming back with mercs being the way they are. My Ironheart in the zoom tree, just because when you're zooming past red beasts, every now and then you'll get ones that are useful. Like the mechanics you're looking to add to the zoom tree are just mechanics that don't add time and occasionally provide value. And that's perfect Einhar. Like you just don't really fight any of them intentionally until you see one that's good, and then you stop and kill it real fast. Takes 1 second. I got like 4 bristle matrons basically by having that on my tree, which is equivalent to 8 divines of crafting. And I also got a bunch of wolves and cats, which give you prefix to suffix to prefix, which are important to craft for jewels. Also got like a couple frogs. Those are most of the important ones.
Know your place.
Running for combatant. This one right here. Veteran's Wrath is the best one. But it's double gold. I did ambidexterity because it was like it's like the best cheap one.
My ancestors, I will see you all. I choose.
I feel like you never use rage on gloves on combatant.
Gonna keep my head.
Plus strikes is way too important.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead.
I don't even want to execute him really, but I'm going to.
We have come to an accord.
Approach, challenger.
As soon as you put plus strikes on your gloves, if you get greater or grand, like unique or pinnacle boss plus strikes on your gloves, your character's gonna feel so much fucking better. Bro, where the fuck's Chimera at, man? Why aren't you showing up, dude?
I'm no
Look, I know what you're.
Did you start running? If it's blood you
It's crazy to have the Scarab in. And the leader don't click to have 3 show up and no leader. I don't think silence is very good on mercs. I think it's actively useless in most cases. The reason it's good on players is players stop an attack when there's nothing in their attack range. Mercs don't do that. They won't attack until there's something in their actual attack range anyways, so it doesn't really help them. I think the only thing Infamous mercs have is higher chance to have gilded supports, and that's not even confirmed. But like, higher number of supports? I don't think so. And better supports? Definitely not. Except, you know, the gilded. Which is better for some merc setups. How are there 4 people here and Barry doesn't show up? What the fuck?
I'm afraid.
Did you see that?
I re-
Death holds no.
That was vivid.
Don't expect our previous deal to say I've more than you forced us down this path, Laura. Death.
Like.
Oh, dear.
I bet until an execute. You always gotta have that shit on. So you get like half of your intel. It's unfortunately a little bit worse this patch because they fixed a bug with the node that lets you auto fail safe houses, which when used correctly was beneficial to the player. But that shit's fixed as fuck now. I'm gonna foot pedal. What am I, a drummer? No, not when you join it, it's empty. Basically what used to happen is if you gained to 100 intel with execute, and then you had an extra encounter in the map still, it would automatically go back to 90. Which was very good for being able to level up your non-2 safe houses without ever having a safe house fill up. But that's fixed now. This 5 times already in this patch. It's like it's still happening. Like a lot of people are saying it's still happening in this patch, but it's like 100% fixed for me. I've never had it happen, and I want it to happen, but it never happens. Yeah, I've got a +3 fracture unset ring that'll craft once I farm essences.
Know your place. My death was quick. Ugh. Look, I know what you're.
Okay, just have to run safe houses. It's like not worth it to. I've already lost half a safe house waiting for this fucker to just show up so I can execute him. Me around like 1050, 1100 maps to find this merc from when I started an actual merc rush, and then obviously there were days of mapping with mercs on my atlas before that as well when I was doing normal strats. This scarab finally hit it. Show me the settings.
Approach. Jump.
Show them to me. Or drop 0 scarabs total. Actually 0. Okay, 1. Huge. No betrayal. I think I have my 2% proc for no betrayal.
Got spawn it.
I'm no.
You're more sad. I'm glad we could come.
I shall die of power.
Like
I cannot.
War night. Die quickly.
usually I have to go looking for my bunny. This is a lot.
Big tough man.
Killed me. Die. Don't want to die again.
Yuck! I really.
You killed me.
Once I head into a murder, it's not going to be built within ring or belt or light radius scaler. Also, apparently it breaks if it ever steals Frostwall and your map is bricked.
Strike true.
Anavids. Seal already made one for my starting set, and I think he's waiting until I get a little bit more gear progression before he makes another one. About gearing stuff. Progress is slow when you're farming a unique set like this.
Show me yeah. There's only one favor. Did you forget our deals? Or was that killing me will bring you no? So be it.
Also, my connection to Chimeria, getting closer to him actually not being a piece of shit rank 1 the whole time.
Yuck!
Well,
That was.
For fracturing orbs, I just send formula value. Of bars to whatever place I want tattoos or rune graphs from. That's my target number right now, see how it goes.
thought for weeks on a warp rune. Yeah, warp rune can be really fucking rare. Only if you want it.
Verdant canopy.
I haven't tried Tornado yet. It also might be really good. I could try it. But like wall is like instant one shot on all the bosses I'm currently fighting.
It seems clear.
Verici really pisses me off.
The Syndicate. I knew you were sharp, considered.
Beautiful. Those creator boxes pop off. 23,000 chance orbs, it comes hard. How many fucking frogs do you have to use? Good luck on your volatile Valor. Another doesn't chance scour, poof. Or 1400 life. It did poof. F.
Making a new hard to make friend.
Alright, so 5 connections now. I also got a Wrathbooth from Kadiro. I bought it just so I'd have one if I ever wanted to do something with it. It's still a good item, just lowers. 2-shot guy bow. I don't think you should. I don't know how good that suffix is compared to local attack speed. I guess it depends how much increase you have. That quality should definitely be attack speed instead of LE damage. I do wonder about that, because like for 13% attack speed would be better than 30% global. You would need to have like a 140% increase. I don't know if you have that. Unless you have really good jewels. It's good though. Fucking Merc's petrified. Bro, attack.
Every time you kill me,
And us dead.
I'm afraid the only
Are we? I've seen.
I really don't know about the suffixes. A lot of options there.
You made me question my faith last time. God certainly. I just even. You remind me why I left the temple.
He's rank 3 this time. Let's fucking go. Betrayal is mainly just I need a Biscarabs. every rank 3 safe house gives like 2 descendings or some shit on average. Doesn't have that much time.
Yeah, you remind. Get our deal so quickly. It seems to me.
I'd shell farm Kingmaker, but not for a while. Like Kingmaker farm is an exceptional XL farm, of which I'm not really sure how hard these guys actually are, but it's the kind of thing I'll look into later. Definitely after tech rods, after suppression cap setup and stuff. Oh, to pirate. Blah. Why is Fort even here? My fort did the bug. It's the first time I've seen it happen. So there's some kind of condition that can cause it to happen. What happens if you double interrogate here? Oh shit, it shuffles! That's good to know.
I wonder how much more of an animal.
You told me? Yeah, like, I've tried to make it happen a bunch. It needs a leader? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would just pull a guy already in prison out, or if it would do that. Well, good thing it didn't pull one from fucking transport. That would have sucked. Oh, but now they both come back here, so I have to fix my board again. Okay, so don't ever double interrogate. I was just curious. Yeah, that's annoying. Science.
I won't need ancestors. That, I must confess, a wise choice.
Oh, my board is actually so scuffed from that. Fuck. That's gonna be a couple maps to fix. So what were the conditions for why the bug occurred there and didn't occur all the other times I tried to use it? It wasn't fourth the last map I did? I need to check the VOD and see like why that happened. So I can try to replicate it. Here a bit. There. It was just petrified. Bro, attack. Fort was second to last. They fed up at executing the leader. Huh. I've done that exact same thing a dozen times in other safe houses and it's never bugged. Whereas it used to always bug. Like, I don't understand why it would have bugged there. What if it like only works on fort? I'm pretty sure that they fixed that bank. I think there was a patch note for that one.
I'm supposed. Bang! You killed.
Oh, I hate when I break my board trying new shit. Annoying. Bad. Stupid. But science must be conducted at all costs, I guess. Gotta learn. But I don't know why the fort went from 100 to 90 instantly. But none of the other CFSs do that this patch. Like one of the... Maybe it was because of who showed up in research? He's out while I'm fixing my board. No reason to do scarabs when it's scuffed. It's on the right side of my regex page on my spreadsheet for the gold thing. But gold found doesn't work on gold in charts. I just roll for quantity, so I get more loot when farming gold there. As far as I can tell, gold found only works on gold from monsters and charts, not from, you know, the actual gold sources, gold piles and clams. Farming today, Abyss. Abyss till the jewel drops. And I fucked up my betrayal board, so I'm gonna get less scarabs for a little while, and we're sad.
God's judge fools! I shall die of power.
Death.
Death, you've made me. Behind every crusade is a Vexpo's house.
Better a deal than having to kill you. It awoke. No.
Eve, I'm no traitor. You kill, sir.
Fuel count is still 8. At farming clams, I found that I found more success when I was basically, instead of just kind of speeding around voyages, I would just full clear every single zone. Like full, instead of like running through 9 zones quickly, I would full scout like 5 zones, and I felt like I had more success finding gold piles and clams that way personally.
The circle of life. Sometimes violent. I'll tell you.
You are making a new.
What? Apothecary from a red altar. Gamba! Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, gamba. Add a juice. ABF clustering, what'd you get? Yo, wait a second. Did you win? GMP return fork chain crit? That's pretty good. Like wet over crit would be ideal, but like, 'cause that's crit chance, right? Which is gonna be a dead mod if you have the chest. Yeah, that's really sick.
I'm not afraid. Deal the
I don't. I'm glad
There's no way to keep going. I mean, I think crit damage also would have been really good there. It's just crit strikes, or I think crit damage or faster, and you're done. It's like any of those three. Faster wide crit damage. Who am I pulling out of fort? Probably this one. Mark has an DPS to get through life DCS life. I think mine would. You got this, bud. Okay. Those are one good and he's Fizz. Fizz is the worst prefix you can have on wands for damage. Any of the elements or like Elidam or like some shit are better. My wand is very bad settle wand currently. I've got a good fracture that I'll craft later. I'm sorry, it's just div cards, Scribe to Jungle Valley. How's it going? I got an apothecary from a red altar and sent 12k juice. And it's still alive. It's like 1112232, I think, is what we're at. Yeah, Piscadors is a good early game option for the Merc before you are using like Ring Amulet uniques. Bear Mission for Volatile Val, yes sir. That'll work.
go with courage.
Transfer to a deck space. So there is no guaranteed way to transfer to a deck space here. It's always a gamble. But the way you increase the odds is you get a deck space, and then you need to put on that deck space a mod that can't naturally roll on deck spaces. The choice for this is almost always intelligence from an essence, and it's important that when you do it, the deck space has a intelligence mod or strength mod that comes from an essence that is a real modifier. It can't say of the essence, it needs to say like of the fox or some shit. Like it has to be an actual proper tier. I think screaming essences work for that. I think, but deafening does not. It cannot be deafening, and it has to be a single suffix with that. And the way it works is if you win on the base, you'll guarantee transfer the modifier. But if you lose on the base and you keep grasping mail, you can lose the modifier if it keeps the end instead of the good mod.
Conquerors don't.
I'm gonna fill up my transport, so I can do for it. Get my shit fixed. Plus 2 instead of 4 power for flame link. It's our correct choice. I think the only time you use the plus 4 in power is if you're doing the shield setup, where you have it crafted with plus 2 support. But my eventual special cap setup doesn't play that shield, so it's just unsetting for me. Fork or chain for clustering. If you have return, I like fork more. If you don't have return, I think I like chain more, but honestly they're pretty similar. Fork return is the goal. Fork return, GMP, wed, and then other crit damage or faster attacks or a second clear support like chain. That's the god roll. Abyss Scarab, come on, show me the descendings. It's an early one this time.
I prefer peace. We should solve this.
I really.
Dominus Ex. I say those who wish.
Descending. Only one descending bug. Chain and Fork is good if it also has return. If it doesn't have return, Chain and Fork is going to be like probably a little bit too clear focused, and you might be easy to guess if you don't have really good gear. accurate now. Yield charges. I think you want plus quality on this one, don't you? Yeah. Hey, plus quality, huge. Momentum doesn't scale at 21. I think that's just fine. These are all fine. Ass mark, technically I'd rather have. +1. You need 275 to have 200% overcap. You are correct. Like you don't need to be capped. Like fire res is just like a mod that increases your damage. There's no breakpoint at 200, and technically every single bit of fire res is like less valuable than the point before it in terms of a total percentage damage increase. So you don't need to hit that, you know, magic full value number. How is my fort not done yet? It's been like fucking 4 maps at full.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Mark is this? It looks like reflect from the striker. Right? It looks like reflect. The moment he touches him, he dies instantly. They can have reflect. I didn't know they got reflect. Like the Merc stops, like it's attacking. It could be a desync thing. Oh, doesn't Timu still in the game? But isn't it like 1,000? No, you can't see the items of the supporting Mercs. And that one looks like it's maybe supporting. Can't I tell? Yeah, it's definitely reflect. Oh, it's 10k phase reflect? Yeah, I think it's that. 1,000 to 10,000 to attackers on block. Yeah, probably is that. But wait, was he wearing a shield? He's dual wielding, right? Yeah, he's definitely dual wielding. Right? I can't tell. Yeah, he's definitely dual wielding, so it's not Timu. I'm not sure what other sources of unique reflect there are. Yeah, it looks like he's wearing a fucking bright beak. Is there a totem? I thought the boots got fixed. I don't see a totem spawn. I don't see a frame of it. But I do see... No, this ground's already there, right? Yeah, the spikes in the ground are already there. It was in patch notes. I'm pretty sure they fixed the totem. It looks like he's dying to reflect, yeah. The map mod has nothing. It's a scoured map. Bramblejack. Isn't that one melee attackers only? Melee fizz damage taken if added to attackers. Yeah, I'm not sure what that one is. Never doing that? Yeah, you just can't do that one in hardcore ever. But honestly, there's also a ton of things that just kill you, even if you can see what the mods are. That's why I only fight mercs for fucking divines, then I'm this huge fucking coward, I like all this shit. There's so many random little interactions that can kill you. It's very not hardcore friendly. King's Heart. I'm almost at my third Comb's Heart. No, I haven't done Essence Farm yet for the wand. I want my fucking jewel. Okay, got him unranked again. Now I just need him to show up in place. Good Sky Caldera to Mesa. Or City Square.
Yeah. Brand. That was vivid.
We'd start first with the unique item reworks. Yeah. Makes sense. If you're using the Scarab, they can spawn. What was the fix they did? Did they make it so it doesn't spawn on mercs? And the Scarab lets it spawn? Quality Valax, watch me leave it on the ground.
No gods in Trathis, only houses.
Poke a flame. Nerf for this.
Yes.
There's only one fate for the weekend.
Alright, just need him to show up in intervention, and then I can do my betrayal shoot again. Nerf for this. So much loot.
Quarter. Conquerors.
Crowd it. Yeah.
I prefer peace.
My transport also canceled there.
I just. Eve, you remind me why I left.
So far I've only had the execute bug where it auto cancels the safe house. I've only had it occur on my safe houses that have 2 members. Every time it's in a 5-member safe house, it hasn't worked. This Kadiro. I've already seen 5 T0 uniques this league, 4 from Kadiro. Like blast like 3,000 maps at the bottom left, and like I think your odds of getting a Mage Blood are probably higher than 50%. Just fucking blast bottom left. It's sick. Haven't had any. I didn't get any until 2 maps ago or 5 maps ago. Yeah, it's a Flood Farm got nuked this league, like probably like 5 times worse. He canceled again? Wait, it just canceled when it was the last map of the last encounter of the map. Which it never did that before. Yeah, they tried to fix it and they fucked it up worse. Because now it makes no sense, it isn't consistent. Like always with Betrayal, every time it changes it gets made worse. Every fucking time.
Did you see that? Some young horse.
If I skip the fort if it won't close. Descending. Change. It's something to do with the execute gain intel node. The way that the bug used to work was if you executed a member of a safe house, and that's what brought you to 100 intel on the first or second safe house of the map, and there was still a 3rd safe house, it would revert to 90 after you did like an extra encounter. And it always did it. It was 100% reliable, always worked. It was actually a really useful bug that made it easier to farm Betrayal faster. This patch, it no longer does that. Now, sometimes it resets it when you execute the full. And also, what just happened last map, it also reset when I executed the full on the 3rd encounter of the map, which never happened before. And here it reset again on the 4th encounter when I just ran past it. So like so far, it consistently only resets my 2 safe houses, but not my 5s. But then Sid was saying that your 2s aren't getting reset.
The more tightly fit the car,
So who fucking knows what they did when they were trying to fix it. But the new rules don't make sense. It just seems inconsistent. Now attack works with a null, yeah. Oh, Hive Blood almost at maximum. I'm gonna spend it all and get nothing. Let's go. Oh,
Enter.
we'll set up for a glove, life fracture, kind of. I can settle the additional here. I'll just go boot.
She is pleased. The dreamer welcomes
That's
you.
a price this map. Yeah, I thought I saw that.
Soon bear fruit.
You want hybrid life fracture on a helmet? Not really useful. 30 MS. If that was 35, we'd fuck with it. 14 suppressed fracture there could have been neat, but we missed it.
I greet you once again. Yes, just like that. I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts.
The next 100k will be the one. Ray Rancher is dead to you. Yeah, just like, I feel like it's still the best way to get these fractures. Until I finish using, like eventually I'm going to finish hitting all my fractures on things that have the fracturing orb. Which I might have already done. Because like, everything here is fine. The only thing I might fracturing orb still is a breach chest. But I'm only going to, actually no, I might need more than one for that. So yeah, I guess I'm waiting for breach chest. So orbs are being saved for. Yeah, the trees, the provisionings are about 10 times worse than they were last patch. That's a pretty big nerf. There's no point rolling for quant when you're doing these maps. When I pull out 60 maps, why are there only 20 in there? Approved forever. Just rolling to get rid of mods that are a little dangerous. Technically it's too strict right now. I'm using my Merc tab rolling.
Might makes right.
Yours. One son. No. Good riddance. You won.
That was vivid.
Invasion instead of a constant would you run for mapping? Depends if you need silver or not. If you need silver, it's like Quicksilver, Silver, Jade. Early game, like during my map progression, you can run a Grana Flask, and it's decent. Totems, and you have the cluster to get Onslaught already. Quicksilver, Silver, Jade, or Quicksilver, Jade. If you're suppression lucky, Quartz is good, especially if phasing feels useful to you. You can do Stibnite, Diamond is okay. But I think always running at least one Res Flask for like the type you're playing, like the zone you're playing is good. Like if you're doing Eater Altars, Lightning is good. Your Exarch Fire is good. Yeah, you have to kill the map boss if you want anomalies. It's the downside of JV, no anomalies. I'm not gonna build intel with execute. Watch it bug with the intel from interrogate now too, that'd be so funny.
How is this possible?
Did you like?
Give me.
Built for Bachelor Brotherhood, is that worth? Only if you like need that? Or if you're in trade, if that's worth a lot now, I don't know if it is. You get tons of gold, because gold has, you know, a cost to it. Unless you're just like already blasting C4 anyways. Then gold doesn't have much cost to it.
What? I really... Now, I'm not...
Hello. Thanks.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my victim. But your pulse is alive. I true choice.
One descending bug. 3 more.
My head. I'll try. Maybe. This'll make.
I got it from trade. So I was playing Trade League last week. The Merc gets a little bit stupider with KR of Impact, but KR of Impact is actually like an okay skill, so it's decent single target.
To the silence, I'm afraid.
Did you? We have come to an
Astral Projector. For me, one Pierce. Wait, besides GMP, then you're gonna want at least 3 probably. Yeah, if you only have GMP, you're gonna want like 1 Pierce from Helmcraft, Prefix, and then at least 2 from Gloves.
I you are
A bottle, nice. Got like 3 of those. I got a heist to make some rings. That's after the Essence Farm. Look at this fucking jewel, man. I'm tired of Abyss.
Now I'm no.
The breach tree is so shit that like I'm thinking it might be time to start recombinating. Just recombinate triple suffix and reforge life until tier 1. That's what happens when breach dies. Recombinate gets back. Woo. Doing Betrayal for Abyss Scarabs. Just Descending Scarabs are pretty good for getting Abysses. Just Lesser Evil, obviously Breach. Breach is way fucking better. It's like it used to, it was, like, Breach was the best mechanic they've pretty much ever made in this game. It was good combat, good ground loot, and a crafting system that had like tons of flexibility. Now the monsters drop 80% less loot and the tree is 90% worse. Let's fucking go. Ooh. What does even have? I don't think Mirage added anything special to Breach. It just made it so there were more of them in your map, and Breach itself was just super strong. Third Shroud of the Lightless. And just have the random mechanic like Wildwood. I don't want Mirage to even return. Like Mirage is not just a mechanic in my opinion. It's like all of the random little things that Mirage added to every other mechanic. That just went core to every mechanic. That would have been my desired change for that league. Yeah, like Mirage League was sick because Breach was sick. And it was the first league they doubled currency drops in the ground while having a mechanical breach that was like really good. If Breach was current Breach last league would have been shit. Like, or shit for ground loot the same way that people are mad about ground loot this league. At the very least, Scarab farming would have been a lot better still. But like Breach, like last league was Breach League, it wasn't Mirage League. Just like how Total League was Sanctum League. The whole Sanctum came out and it was so fucking sick and everyone loved it. And then it came out, went core and Tota and it was sick and everyone loved it. And like 3 leagues later, nobody wants to fucking do Sanctum. It's like, I'm good forever. I actually could just never do it again, it's okay. Did they? There were so many Sanctum farmers. Never liked it. Hey. Head of the curve. I don't even know if it's really like an over nerf thing when it comes to Sanctum loot, because right now our volatile vault is actually 3 divines each. Because if so, like in terms of raw currency per hour, Sanctum is better than it like has ever been if they're actually that expensive. Like per run. I heard of people say it's like 2 per run. The sample size like 20 runs. And even if it's only 1 per run, you're averaging 1 volatile val, 1 divine per run, that's still like 25D an hour in raw currency on a good Sanctum build. It's like 1 on average. Yeah, even 1 on average is still really good. Because you have all the unique relic wins as well. 50 run, you have just 1.5 per run. Yeah. Depends on how good your relics are too. How many you're gonna see. Like whenever I go to Sanctum, I'm probably gonna have to do like a couple hours of Sanctum to get enough fouls for all my shit. Oh, Tech Rods is not this rare. I think it's about a 2.5% drop rate per Abyss is my guess. Like jewels feel between like 8 and 10% chance for a jewel. And there's 4 of them. That's my guess.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, you got me in the lung. Yuck. Would you care?
You think it's a sin to use a Preservation Scarab on a Abyss Scarab of Descending? I think it's fine, right?
Every time you Would you like to know?
Somehow.
Never get used anyway. I know. They're really such shit scarabs. They shouldn't be as rare as they are. It's like if I'm using 4D of scarabs or something, I'm not putting a fucking preservation in there. I'm putting in an extra scarab for a multi. Or one ulti scarab. It needs ulti. I need abyss. Ulti is a pretty good use of them. Makes sense. It's like you're capped at like there is no fit scarab for that one. Got one. Anathema.
Need to keep the skills sharp. What a way.
Killing me now.
You, even an there could be no simple.
I won't need a victory like yours.
You're my kind of deal.
Nice little turn there.
You're not gonna set this off. Go back to the bin.
Traitor.
They don't call me God.
Guys.
My kind of grace. Can we?
I told you were stupid. He's fucking mad. You gotta know that. You can't be telling Ziz what to do. Ziz gets really mad. Be careful. City Square versus Mesa is literally just preference. The main reason I didn't do City Square is because when I first started Merc Rushing, I was using a haste kineticist that I think had Pierce Chain. And Pierce Chain is really fucking bad at killing spread out tanky monsters. Like 3 spread out City Square bosses, really, really, really bad for the Merc that I had. If I was still playing my Frostblades Merc, City Square would have been fine. And like I've already done like 2,000 mesas from 3.26, so I've ran around the map a lot and have a pretty good vibe for it. But it's just preference for that kind of shit always. Yeah, power charge when you cast a curse spell. It's the mod that changes on Anathema. Pick a boss on Mesa. That's what I like about Mesa. Like, you can just run to the boss, kill the boss, find the Merc, and it's like probably a lot of the maps I was doing were sub 10 seconds when doing it that way.
Just
Good.
you kill, sir.
But you don't sustain. No Mercs in your maps. What are you doing in Mesa?
I don't care. I appreciate
It's boss rushing. Just like you just doing astrolobes. That's fucking criminal to do that without Mercs on your Atlas tree. He's doing what they're capable of. No.
It'd be fine. Oh, you're RF? Never mind, you're good. Probably the right choice. Ship build. A dance to not kill the middle merc. And if you kill the middle merc, do the side ones like leave? Dude, that's so bad, the fuck? Dots kill the merc, they kill the other guy first. Interesting. So like while they're trying to portal out, the dots finish them off and you get the loot. That's pretty bad. But also that Scarab is probably going to get nerfed next league anyways. They're going to make the mercs not drop rare uniques more commonly. Because that's a Scarab strategy that actually is useful. So that's got to go.
There's only one thing. Like
Leave it. It moves.
My head's still making a...
You're simply too hideous.
even my...
Execute to full. Interrogate.
You remind me what...
Better a deal than
There's no way it closes.
kneel.
How many kills for 0? 50? Probably like 20. 25 maybe. Well. There. Stare, 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 stare.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. This is a lie.
A big tough man.
Thunderfist. Who descending? Huge.
Greetings.
Don't increase damage taken when nearby enemies? What do you mean? The bug doesn't work. It's really bugged and doesn't work. That's fucking hilarious. We need training them in this game so bad, man. Like, so many things just don't work. Taunt didn't work for like 8 years, and then it didn't work until the 3rd bug fix after 8 years. Like fucking sapped ground, increased damage taken, or increased damage done, didn't reduce damage done for probably a couple years since it came out. Like it works now. Taunt probably still doesn't work, but like I don't know, man. Barrage is good on Kinesis. She never uses it. Is there a different mine we can throw? Just like some random shit linked to high impact mine? You seen her use it? It's really rare. Like it's not literally never, but it's like very uncommon. Holy shit. Life +2 minion, +1 raise zombie minion life? What a helmet.
You're not meant to see this. My head. I'll try.
I'm not playing a minion build, what do you mean? I'm still getting mad when minion damage appears on my shit? How can you say it's a minion build?
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going to say, you will have to.
He kills me. So confusing, this exile.
Wait, so Stroma Spawn isn't increasing enemies' damage taken. It's probably increasing players' damage taken instead, right? That would make sense.
I spent every strength on that planet. What? Go on.
Oh no, I'm not. Whoa.
Hold this like men. Conflict. Not our typical land. If possible, perish like the phoenix. I've seen your strength. Strong and
Green line's okay, you get red lines. Typically it starts as a green line and then becomes red after you can offer a betray. Go with 30 quality Noble Claw. All again. What's the context? Apparently it doesn't work at all. It just doesn't increase damage taken. Someone said. I'm looking for the Reddit post that apparently tested that. Oh, it's only if enemies just equip. Oh, yeah. We're chilling. I knew there were bugs with that one. I've heard about that one in the past. Yeah, backhand to free shaman. We're good. Storm Bust still the best. Searching Eye Jewel number 9. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I still haven't gotten my 100% belt yet. Is that what the gloves do? No, it's the gloves say auras that affect allies or some shit like that. It doesn't say anything about enemies. For a boat for extra hit life, you can get to go for hybrid life. If you're gonna do that, divine the fire as first with harvest. Non-curse sources level you in the targets. Oh, I thought that one said allies. There was a problem with Hannah Free Shot, I remember, but it was like... Maybe it wasn't that, maybe it was like a different problem. But yeah, with that wording, then definitely the mine shouldn't work with that. About Smite. I'm trying to remember what the issue was.
What's wrong?
It seems clear to me that our failure is due to them.
Don't expect our
Oh, like Rue is using it on his build while yeah, he's using the gloves. Yeah. I remember playing during Paladin League. And there was like some issue when I had the gloves. Oh, Smite doesn't work? Oh, that was probably it. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Smite is bugged, doesn't work with the gloves.
Greetings.
GB feels crazy. I'm not surprised. You gotta do math with accuracy on Merc. If you're getting precision on a kineticist, you want like 8 to 900 extra accuracy on the Merc's gear to be chillin'. Not gonna execute here.
Death holds hatred.
Just going to interrogate someone for the intel so it doesn't fuck me. Bargaining is fine too.
Flesh can be bound and shackled. I cannot.
Some numbers 83. I think supports are a bigger deal than levels. Like, don't take a meaningful support downgrade for higher level, I think. It doesn't catch at the same time. They alternate, but they can use either. It uses both very frequently, but they have really high attack speed, so like it just seems like at the same time. The KR impact does enough damage on single target that it's like not like a terrible skill to have, but it's just not the ideal one. Source overall, I wouldn't include KR impact on my desired merc, but like if you have a really good K-Bok with KR secondary, it's still, you know, probably worth using. My betrayal board is set up for a transport farm only. So 4 I fill up whenever I can so that transport spawns, transport has connections everywhere, nothing else has connections anywhere. To farm Abyss from Chimeria and to farm Valborn Uniques from At the Flood.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim, but I'll make
Big tough man like
0. Fuck you, Chimeria. That's a bug. Yeah, the lore with the like unique map farm is basically I only built connections between, you know, At the Flood and then people in my fortification safe house, which I think was like Tora and Ren. And then I just kicked out Tora and Ren from my board, and then it was good.
Fool. Death, I shall kill.
I hope this one can tell us something.
I won't need
Take down, Papa.
That one.
Did you?
It is the kind.
You are
Not as dumb as
That's nerfed by like 80% probably at least.
I prefer peace if I have the choice.
For At the Flood, for dip red farming.
Even my
That shit do not exist no more. How poison works now. If you fall damage, poison element skill damage, does more LA work? As long as the base damage is coming from Ellie, yes. If you contribute to poison with Fizz or Chaos, no. If you're contributing with Fire, Cold, Lightning, yes. DD, yeah, it works. What the fuck are you doing? You making an ultimatum farmer? Level glide with and ain't slamming again. Amen. AFK ultimatum. Much rather AFK and ultimatum than play fucking Slayer, that's for sure.
You've seen what
Or you could load up fucking Quantrix Champion Fizz K-Bach, it's gotta be good.
Approach. Jump.
Just keep. Now I'm no clone.
keep your word.
I got red side soon. Got 1,000 div more. Yes, sir. Just a tiny bit of. Wait, I have 16 high brain glands. I'm not gonna run those though until after I get my murder side jewel. Because I might get it, my jewel that I need from the flood and transport.
Hate.
You're my kind of murderer. Deal's a deal.
With chain return or return GMP. Chain return clear might feel better, but GMP return will do more damage.
I will drive the syndicate into
If you do GMP return, you have to get pure Cinder Gloves and helmet.
The Syndicate is not just a cluster.
Oh yeah, the one that does haste is the winner. You got 3 in a row? I don't think I ever got 3 in a row. I got a couple 2 in a rows.
death.
I've seen.
The Syndicate. The Syndicate.
You want to know what we've been...
I mean, your Merc like loses like a little bit of power. You put on Mage Blood, but you get like a ton of defense and a ton of offense, so it's worth as long as your Merc is solid. Let's see if I got a Fracturing Orb from King's March.
Got some shinies in. Bet you'll find a use.
Oh shit. Some pirates, man.
You should have paid the ransom. Be washed away.
As long as the clear feels fine, you're chilling.
Wrath of the sea.
But the clear could feel better if you had the good shit.
Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea. Give me an admiral's burial.
Turn is the best for single target because that like doubles your
I bet you'll find a use.
let's see, no Fracturing Orb. That doubles your dam. Orc is like one of the best clear ones, probably the best clear one when paired with Return. Chain is next best, Pierce is last, but still like useful for like some settled Merc setups. But Return is like the #1 thing. In terms of damage increase, Return and then GMP are like the best links for damage. And then Return also is great for clear. So that's like the most important one by far.
My death was quick and sober. It's no evil.
Yeah,
I can appreciate.
Porter, I will sing. I strayed too far. Like enough blood.
Yeah, you always need one Pierce if you have Return. One Pierce in the helmet. Just make the Return work on single target. And even if you don't have Return and you only have Chain, I think one Pierce also just helps you clear a little bit. It helps your single target still. If there's walls nearby. Or if you're using Wall of Force. So without that one Pierce, you can't really use Wall of Force.
the Syndicate is not just a cluster of like.
Guys, like no fucking connections. It's so hard to fill up my fort. You can control click the release button now. They added that this patch, which makes Syndicate farming way nicer. That's the button you click the most when doing efficient setups these days.
My ancestors were nuts. I strayed too far.
Yeah, the taming is, especially on competitive, taming is not like your goal ring. Especially if you're not properly meeting at least like 4 elements. It's a really nice early ring on like Combatant though, and on like Mini Shot. Because those like pretty easily apply chill. Combatant also shocks easily if it has Wrath.
Don't want to die.
Yeah, that You bet. That was vivid.
Unpredictable, unpredictable, always. Predictable recombines. After they made it so you can't use them with crafted mods. Or they made it so the crafted mods like fuck up the chance to win, I think. I forgot what the change was. A lot less useful. But usually it's only used for like isolating certain modifiers. At like level 20 Solaris Pantheon Flash should already got fixed. Thoughts on Merc? What you got? Oh, almost Bismarck. Yeah. Change fork, return wedge faster. Very good. Big vibes with that one. Replace that faster with GMP and you won. Descending.
It seems you possess bravery and foolery. Moment of your time. If you
Level up this guy and
I just
It does not want to go to the dark place.
That's like conflict. Might makes right.
Pragmatism until Combs is fine.
guess I was better. I just whoa.
Does Frostblink in melee? Really? It does Frostblink? That sucks. I've heard Frostblink sucks and Flame Dash is fine for KB. But it's instant Frostblink, right? Is she still attacking the whole time? Right? The Apothecary Gambit end, minus 12k dust, and I currently have 2 Apothecaries left. Is it all weird? Personality change mercs are in. Some use move skills, some don't. Log in, let's go. I'm in Fracture T1. It's pretty bad now. Like, you should expect to spend like
We should solve it. If only you could see.
200,000 juice. Maybe more for T1 Fracture on a good base now.
I just saw it. Like it.
I've seen
Creature tried to sell for 8C. Wow. That's crazy. I just go Merc Rush for an hour and you got 300 of them.
Let's make it.
Well, that is just killing me.
It was really good of an hour to you. Yeah, I know it is valid. Turns out there's tons of loot everywhere this patch.
Hello.
Valiant strike true.
I still get the majority of mine from the ground. When I was doing Gamba, Box, Merc, like full zooming, you know, minimal quant maps, then it was like probably majority were Mercs, but I still got a ton from the ground.
Yeah. My God, wait. That was vivid.
I'm going to be the leader.
How is this possible?
How is it possible? Who knows?
I've been.
And this is for bossing too? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I've got like a Blade Trap Merc guy that I'm working on, but this one's gonna do enough damage to kill all the bosses in the game, so probably won't be bothering to like finish his stuff. You should block. That's what you want. It's like you're like really self-bound and you're looking for like your first like combatant or mini shot to like start having a good experience on Merc, then you should block some stuff, yeah, but if you're looking for Kineticist, no blocks.
Don't want to die. Hatmus.
I
Now,
Thanks to
Mini shots, no haste. Mini shot bad.
usually I have to go looking for my victim.
big tough man.
One descending. No, you don't get more Kaduras. Block the other ones. Fairly certain. Unlock your volatile the Mage Blood. I'm gonna keep gambling my apothecaries and get a second Mage Blood from that later. And then I can just send a natty volatile.
I prefer peace if I have to expose ourselves. this one. Even.
Just
Gentlemen, you remind me why.
Gods judgment awaits.
I admire.
I shall die 1,000 times. Fool.
Like the
I don't.
you are brute. I'm afraid.
what? Even an
You should have no trouble.
Using power? Nah. I got a +2 fracture set ring that I'm gonna craft eventually. I just haven't got around to it. An A and very quick charge lock and POB. Free league. Yeah, I think you just annoy multi-shot once you have chest and tech rods.
Whatever the
unquite.
Yuck!
I choose you.
That was vivid. What?
Not even yet.
Guardian strike true.
I
see.
A truce.
Oh, you got me in the lung. Whoa! Oh.
Look at the flickers with Merc. I have absolutely no idea how you try to make flicker check marks do damage. But like you probably have to anoint melee splash on the amulet and then I just can't imagine that would ever be strong because Mercs snap to you if they're more than like a half screen away, and the whole shtick of flicker is that you can like teleport multiple screens away with multi-strike one-shotting everything. I've heard Thunderquiver can be good. I'm confident, 100% certain they can make it clear, but I have to expect the single target's not going to be as good as like Melee Shot can be. Because like, it's just not as good of skills for single target. but a good one is still strong. Well, they don't win the belt because I don't need Darkness and Thorn for anything. I just idea for fun.
I'm no traitor from the... Whoa!
Know where you're going?
And Sanctum Day, probably today. I'll do some.
How is this possible? Did you set out to be?
Just in Abyss Jewel prison forever.
You are brutal.
Nine Abyss Jewels so far. Let's go. If you change the current of the clear skills, it's only Pierce. Pierce is for Battle Ice Shot. If your Battle Ice Shot has Pierce on that baseline, you don't need Pierce. If it doesn't, then you need one global Pierce for your single target.
I withstood your Inquisition, X-What? Inquisition? Heightness. I'm no...
Order. Arcanum.
Build 10, you have to build the Tech Rod. I've killed about 150. I have 9 different jewels, no Tech Rod. Yeah, that's fine. So often my Chimera is not getting executed, even though he has like 7 connections.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim, but this is not.
Big tough man
Garbage. Bug. Wasn't the 1D in trade? Yeah, I mean, can't be that rare. I'm surprised it's that cheap.
Yes, I'm afraid the only will only.
You've made your a true servant of God is no stranger to me.
Take down
I,
violence is power.
I
Violence.
Nah, this Merc will be good enough to kill all the bosses. I've got a bunch of good blade ambushes I could use, but I just don't see the point. Like, this Merc with Wall of Force is gonna like one-shot Ubers as soon as I have a little more stuff. Blade Ambusher. I got a bunch of them, but like, and I already have the gloves crafted as well for him. Or at least I have it like moved to a good base. I don't remember what I finished it on. Why is it 2 out of 3? Did I skip research?
Oh, no. Just
Honestly, I can appreciate a killer when
So that time my animation reset properly. I don't get what causes it to work sometimes, and sometimes not. It's weird. And if I remember, just run a couple thousand maps, you're chilling. I ran like 1200 when I was set up for Merc Rushing, and then like 1000 before that.
Did you see that?
I won't need my answers to take.
120 Val, the odds for that.
I will see you again.
It was either 1 in 12 or 1 in 24.
I believe
I think it's 1 in 12. And then 21-23 is 1 in 24, I think. But my record for 21-20 during 3.25 was like 80 double creps. That was good. 1 on 58. Oh, those numbers are very off. One in 4 for personal experience. Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me in Settlers League, but mine was VLS, not Valsmite. Yes, it's 1 in 4 for Val, 1 in 4 for level change, but the second 1 in 4 becomes 1 in 3, because it can't hit anything twice, and then after it picks the level change, it's coin flip up or down. So it's 1 in 24, but then you can get the craft in 2 different directions, either level first or Val first, so 1 in 12. Hypnotic Eye Jewel. Jewel number 10. Let's fucking go. Woo! 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 Never seen someone lose 11 times in a row. Sarcastic move. I need fucking Murderous Eye Jewel.
You are nothing.
Think I just finished this. It's not good. Yeah, that was.
Hell yeah, Embu. I think my smelters are good until PoE2 .5.5 comes out. Got 361,000. And then 270, 300, 400.
Greetings.
97. Ooh. All valid, I guess.
No swords.
Verdant canopy.
I'd be surprised if a new class came out in 0.5.5. It'd be really cool if it did, but I'd be surprised. I think I definitely think swords are gonna happen in 1.0 though, just because of how much people wanted it to happen in 0.5. I think that if that wasn't already the plan, it probably will change the priorities and make it the plan. They did a Merc Rush, started yesterday, the full day before, into the day before that, I think.
You.
No prison.
Flesh canopy bound. I prefer.
Silencing you will have to. There is much to be learned.
You may despise the machine.
Words mean Slayer. I mean, Titan is so fucking strong. Like the odds of not playing on that's pretty low. That seems like a decent divine. Like fucking Titan, swords, blasting off, got my block cap, two-handed sword, Giant's Blood clicked. My skills, when I press them, they actually happen. Like some of the skills are gonna be move skills that like go where your cursor is, like, and attacks the targets around when you land. Like, oh, swords are gonna be so fucking cool. Like, there's gonna be a skill like Cyclone, but it's gonna be like more like a dash, you know, and like you're gonna click. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Who's that? Oh, mirror. I don't get it. Mana Vader? How is that like in some way perverted? I don't understand the name. It's normal.
That I must confess. Consider us.
More demons. Death.
You. I must confess.
Think you're gone? Pick your path and go.
I'm big enough for league start. Oh, we didn't know how that worked. And my guess for how that was gonna work was you were gonna get a random unique that already had an Enshrouded Implicit on it. Like that was what I thought was gonna happen. Not that it would just give you like the fucking, you know, tools to enshroud things. So as soon as I realized what it actually was, like yeah, fuck that version of Vegan, it's worthless. '81 versus 83, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing for combatant is having chain.
I just finished race.
On Frostblades. Return's not as good on that guy.
I really.
Your method.
Alright, let's see if this bugs.
You remind me why I left the Templars.
I didn't stop big into anything, I just like dealt with it until I changed to a different strategy.
So once you've already built connections, swapping's just not worth the effort when you're just doing Ren for, you know, 50 maps to get your shit done. But if I was gonna do it again, I would just leave Tora there. Like, Tora and Port's fine.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my big bunny. This is a lie.
Big tough man.
What's the max power charge on this thing? Bro, no. Sitting again? Bug. $30 divs. What is? Because it hit attribute percent? Oh, just the ring as a default?
We have come to an
Oh, now it's nothing. Why is especially 1D in hardcore? It comes from the sea. The sea is extremely safe and lucrative. It's almost like fucking Toda 2.0. And also there's less people doing that tier of crafting in hardcore compared to in software trade, so that's my guess. Cheap in software too. I would expect it to be cheap. It's just, it's a lot more common than it was last patch, and it's also a lot worse. They nerfed the top end by like fucking half. Awakening Scarab, what? But they nerfed the top end by like half. And then also it's from the core lead mechanic, which is, you know, a lot of people do that shit, so. I got 3 miss already this league. I think I found 4 miss total in the last... Before this league, I found 4 miss total in the last, like, fucking... huge amount of years. For combatant, it's just like combatant plus either static strike or wild strike with wrath ideally that has chain and doesn't have pierce. Like that's mostly it. Like you want to have like wed faster and damage supports and stuff if possible on him. But like the most important thing is just like no pierce, has chain, and you're gonna have a good time on combatant. But even if you have pierce, it probably isn't even the worst thing in the world because you have Feral Device. The chain just OP. Sacred Orb. Chain on static. I don't know how much static links matter. But yeah, like, it's probably good to have it there too. It's like, he presses Frostblades, the entire screen explodes. They were doing talk about the new KR with Kinetic Rain. You have a clip?
It'll be you, big wait! Good rid. Oh, the foundations are shifting, Exalt. Sometimes.
Like.
Ren doesn't need to be leader. Whenever you're doing safe houses, leader doesn't matter for the rewards from the safe house. All that matters is like the level when you run it. But when you're doing safe houses like this, 2255, the leader gets downranked to rank 1 after the interrogate, and the subordinate stays rank 3. So leaving Rin as a subordinate guarantees she'll always be rank 3. So it's a little more optimal to have her in the bottom. A non-giant beaten cursor. My cursor could be invisible and it wouldn't really matter. I know where that shit is.
Time for me to clean another.
Automate.
Fool.
Go on. Do what?
A true servant of God.
2-0 back to the sea. What'd you get? Or what happened? What's that mean? LCS? Oh shit. TL winning? Let's go. Back to the sea. When are they gonna do LCS for League Classic? I watched a Bouse video today, he played League Classic. My god, that shit was awful. Like, you know, some nice nostalgia from, like, you know, the old vendors and how the map looked and the vibes and stuff. The UI stuff. But, like, my god, that game was ass.
That one, I must confess.
Dude, you actually get so many scarabs from Abyss. For so few points on your tree, right? It's like... chance, chance, chance in this.
I just can't.
So it must be death.
You are brute.
Consider.
Life, strength, block. It's spell block instead of attack block, which is a little worse because we're versatile combatant, but yeah, it's good. It's neat, solid.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Sorry. Go on.
You remind me.
Go for the start. I know, I mean... I think it just depends if you need things from it besides Scarabs. I literally played Scarabs turned off for the first week of this league. I just don't feel like I need them for most things, but... depends on the Atlas trees you're able to do.
Usually I have to go looking for my funny.
It is good the bubblegum early on, but like ground loot is strong enough these days that I don't feel the need for bubblegum early on. Not like you used to. You know, you used to have that shit. Remember the days of Expedition, man? Wow, 3 in a row, no setting. I'm getting fucking robbed. Letting our merc can be good, yeah. Fusion. Yeah, every single league start for like fucking 4 years in a row used to be like required Expedition League start, otherwise you didn't even have enough currency to roll your maps. Like people don't even remember how bad it used to be.
Perhaps to die again. I just can't. No need for anything. You kill.
Surprise me!
Fool.
There's only eggs.
You've made
Oh shit, that was I thought I was doing transport there. That wasn't fucking fuck. Become rivals. Aren't these guys already rivals? Wish I could see my board right now without having this shit blocked. Like, there's a red line right here going to it that fled. I'm pretty sure they're already rivals. Yeah, why'd that option even show up?
Did you see
That can happen. It's like, are they rivals or are they not rivals?
We have come to an accord.
They are rivals, but you also can still get the option. Okay. The free 10 intel.
I'll never make a cop.
I think it's time to go red side here soon. Soon. I just want to get like one more divine altar, you know, before I go red side. Just like one more. It's been a whole day since my last one. Still deep in the jail, yes sir. Be up 1 sec. Nah, multi-strike's not very good for the combatant. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Next time's the one. Prime number. I was scared it was good in front of the Kinesis, yeah, but it's like software only.
I've long wanted you to see how. Wait! My fan. Splendid.
Design quality meat grinder. Meat grinder.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Team has no anomaly. I think my longest streak was around 70.
Behind every crusade.
No anomaly.
Even you remind.
Want one more than bed. That's how they get you. Same, have a card. Pretty farming like the Crystal Scepter card. Soon. Elf could divinour and trade. I don't think so, no. You could like blast like 1k side to side. Or we get like a ton of the fossils that are good, but I don't know if they're ever priced to the point where it's worth. Let me spend Merc. So what do I need grants for? Nothing here. Pinnacle Fire would be good here. Pinnacle Haste good here. Already have Pinnacle Spell. My prefixes are done here, so I can use it if I want to. And see if we win. Oh, nice. A little more haste effect. These, I want to change my gloves, I think. I rolled for lightning damage on them to see if it make me shock, but it doesn't. I think damage on gloves is such a small number that we don't really care. I think I'm just gonna go for like T1 life here, maybe. Or maybe some kind of double veil, if there is a... I just don't think there is a good second veil, right? And veils on gloves always hit... Oh, I guess... I could go for veiled area and then also craft proj. Or the other way around. F. Maybe let's win on this side. That one has some shit. That has some shit. Okay, let's double lesser. Greater Exarch, lesser eater. Fuck. Fuck you, melee damage. Melee again. Melee forever. Law. Yeah. Technically, I want to conflict up fire exposure here, I think. Eventually, possibly. Get a little bit lower value. Use the grands here. Strike first, blah. There's the 22. Yeah, we can see if we can hit it. I have the lessers here to roll over fire exposure, and I always forget to actually use it. Ooh. I'll keep that for now. And I'm saving the prefix here for a Foulborn Exalt, just like the shield. Rage a little bit more reliable now though with 2 instead of 1. Gain a merc, they always dip.
Know your place.
You have to be a luminary. Ascendancy. And then you can click hire one of your fighting mercs. Haven't self found. There's really not a good way to farm them, they're pretty rare. I'm trying to use like big boats for it. You know, boats are pretty good. It's not like 4 million value. You get one every now and then. But like you technically can farm like div cards. For the Fracturing Orb div card, but like that one is not common by any means either. If I remember right, the Fracturing Orb div card is weighted in such a way that, at least it used to be, I don't know if it still is, but it's weighted in such a way that you would get on average of like 10 Fracturing Orbs per 1 Mage Blood. Which is like, obviously, stupid. But it might not be that way anymore now that they're global drops. It's possible that card change weighting.
That's it.
Armor Alchemist with itself found. Probably Breach Tree.
Death waits with oath. I will accept your sacrifice. This
I must confess. I cannot.
Pierce bad. Pierce chain return GMP faster. I mean, it's still going to be really good. Let's go. We got some Gambas. Death into Gamba. Like, GMP return is going to be good, damn. Faster solid. Pierce chain is still good coverage. Like, Pierce chain is way less of a brick, or it's way less inefficient. It's never truly a brick. It's way less inefficient on KB compared to like Ice Shot, because KB is delayed. The explosions are like a very small delay before they go off, so you're pretty good odds of getting the Pierce all the way through a pack to then start chaining. Or something like Ice Shot, you have the
Fits into the grand machine.
you may despise the machine rogue,
like the cone is instant and can kill the things behind the Pierce before the Pierce occurs, so it's unlikely you'll be able to chain.
Perhaps to die again. I just. Hey, you remind.
Bound and shackled. I kind of like strategic.
Jewel count is up to 10. shot better if you have board? Nah. Split shot doesn't really help that much because the reason you need split shot on normal KB is you don't have one pierce, you're just playing only fork, typically. And by having... Also, we probably should have just played one pierce on this build in hindsight. But like, because we didn't play one pierce builds because we were stupid, by having the fork nodes clicked, you would get one straight proj 75% of the time, which was important for like clear and vibes and single target and stuff. But like, just getting an extra proj when forking on its own isn't really that relevant. Like, your clear is already going to be insane. The one extra straight proj doesn't matter. We already have one pierce. Maybe with Tornado that might matter. I don't really know. A multi-shot just means more damage on single target because you have more explosions. I think having the one pierce negates the fork giving you more damage on single target. I think it's the reason why you don't. Farming a Biscuit from Betrayal right now. Gotten fucked. Last 3 safe houses gotten 0 descendings when the average is like 2 per safe house. It's like maybe 1.5 per safe house average. I mean, reduced forking goes what I always played on K-Bach.
Usually I have to go looking for my Vipanic season long. The crude.
One. Return Proj is the best support on KB. You can still have a good KB rec without it. Return is the highest priority support. My 4th, Shroud of the Lightless. My goddamn jewel. Make sure if the Merc doesn't have return, make sure it has GMP. It's like maybe non-return means it'll be priced a little bit cheaper. And go for like a, you know, like GMP, like wed chain or GMP wed fork. What is everything else? Back for last night. What a misfracture. My fracturing luck this league is winning 3 fractures and 5 clicks, which I guess is technically like 10% better than the average. It should be 6 clicks normally. Right, no, was it 6? No, it was 6 clicks. Because it took 4 for my unset ring, and then 1 for the shield, 1 for the wand. So I'm actually exactly even on fracturing orbs this league.
Execute. Executing us.
You want to know?
Approach, challenger.
Do you think that I would crumble in the dark?
I would for sure go back to Shanghai again if I get invited again next league, or next year. And they do TorchCon once a year, I think. The fears for enmity. I got on my 6th fear, and currently I have 65 extra fears in my stash, which I'll farm eventually to Volatile Val. My favorite thing? The people I got to spend my time there with. Is there ever any other answer? Probably the last night wandering around the bun, going by the river, seeing some touristy shit. It's such a fucking sick city. It's so beautiful. Like all the buildings are like they're just art. Like you can't just make a dumbass building. It's gotta like be all lit up and shiny and it's cool.
Hello. Farewell.
Verdant canopies shroud.
What do I have? I hit unique here, pinnacle on the 2 that matter. Yeah, I think it's time to go red side. I need to fix my prefixes on boots. And then go for big action speed, pinnacle action speed.
bargaining advantage.
One finish? No, no, no. Frenzy on the chest. Yeah, I've already got Frenzy on my chest for the Merc. Now you can't replace any life masteries. They're all required for the 10% more life one to work. You don't need Pinnacle Frenzy mod for Perma Frenzies. I think you only need like a mid-tier
I'm strategic.
a mid-tier grand, like grand unique works, I think. As long as it's apparently 10 seconds works on mercs for some reason, even though it doesn't work on players. But yeah, eventually I want to conflict up the chest to either a perfect pinnacle haste or effect, and then reacquire the frenzy mod. I can start working on that as soon as I'm done with the abyss grind. I mean, technically I could do the abyss grind while doing that. It's just that's a maven tree, not a implicit tree. So I guess I can change my atlas to red side. Just go for greater area of effect here. Go for pinnacle red here. And then go for pinnacle fire exposure here. And once I get all that, I'm done with my implicits until they're conflicted. So then I could go do a maven farm and start working on getting conflicts.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's only... It just makes the Merc's haste aura better for one map. Only when it's fighting you, or when it's a temporary Merc in that map, I'm pretty sure. As soon as it's permanent, loses the effect, so those points are worthless. Well, not worthless, those points are like actively detrimental.
You kill hate the dog. Want to be bastard. I've seen you.
It's okay. It's okay to have landmines on this tree, because you can just respec it if you realize they're not good. I can't wait to see how many landmines are still there in 0.5.5 on the fucking PvE2 tree. I need to do a review and like double check which mods are bad, so I don't accidentally spec them and brick my atlas for the entire league. Yeah, surely they'll add respec. I don't think we're gonna get respec in 0.5.5. Most likely they're gonna fix like half the landmines. People are still gonna bitch about it, and then in 1.0 they'll give in. Because it always starts with like, oh well, we feel like all the points should be good, right? There shouldn't be any bad ones, and we're gonna keep working on that. And then after like that doesn't work out, it'll eventually, you know, we'll get the respec points. Or hopefully a fully reworked atlas tree, because that atlas tree is like obviously better than what it was before, but like having the full tree spec is just not interesting at all. The map bug. Yeah, I think biomes. Never mind. I can't say. All I can say from the leaks that I know of is this: 0.5.5 would be the best patch to ever happen. Log fucking amen. Hype. Woo. That's all I ever hear. Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Jewel number 11, searching eye again! Again! Jewel number 12. Jewel number 12, that's the big winner. Jewel number 12. I don't think my Merc gets endurance charges. My current Eater mod on boots is worthless. $20 fusings. I have 17,000 fusings. I'm chilling. Yeah, Mercs benefit from the amulet annoyance. Yeah, it's a league reset with some balance changes. And that was prioritized next. I kind of just look at the things that I need and then I pick one and I farm it until I get it. There's not much thought into like what's the highest priority. Because like right now I could go do an essence farm for an hour, probably get the Wandcraft done and do 30% more damage. Or I could do Abyss for the next 1 to 50 hours based on my luck for a similar upgrade. I just chose to do Abyss next.
Now I am on the
Like when your character is weaker, it's a little more important to be like intentional about your upgrade order. But as soon as you're strong enough that like upgrades aren't really gonna help you farm your current farm faster, you can just go based off vibes. All I know is I can't lose the Abyss Jewel for the 12th time in a row.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Did you wish to join the
traitors.
I love.
I'm not afraid to admit to a core
I think
of
technically I do want them
cowardice
to be neutral.
deals a deal.
Servant of God can never be defeated.
I shall die 1,000 times. I cannot. Dead. You've made me.
Yeah, this one resets. Yeah, Kinetic Bolt is a brick. Ideal Wand. So currently I've got a 110 spell damage fracture on my Kinetic Wand. We're gonna Zeal Essence it until T1 crit chance or crit multi.
So it's going to change before crit for the other crit. Hope it's at least like tier 2. And then stuff's going to change. Probably just going to Veiled Chaos from that point. And then Unveil, LD Pen, Craft, LD damage with attacks is probably what I'm going to do. Okay, the intervention did reset there now. Interesting. Interesting. So like now my trail's back to working like it used to? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I got a quality for attack speed as well eventually. But I used all my yellow juice on apothecary cards. It's always the worst when something like apothecary drops. It just takes all your juice and then fucking poofs, you know? Like, why grace me with your presence if you're just gonna fuck me over? Thank.
I've seen you.
And I just hit my fucking lightning overcut crit mod though on my next snap turn in, and then also get tech rods at the same time and just gained like 550 crit chance. That'd be cool. So then I can get to go do heist and farm helical.
You surprise me.
How's it even work? Crit? 100% increased crit chance if you have 5 murder sigils. You give him 5 bills. I don't know if you're here for the second turn in, Sid, but shock reflection and some chaos bullshit. I do have a lot of breach scarabs. I think I currently have 3 turn-ins worth of breach scarabs.
Did you see that?
Hey, hey!
I've seen you.
Has failure taught you nothing?
But whenever I decide to go do that farm, that'll help. I might do that in Dunes though instead of here. But also you can't open 3 breaches anymore, so Dunes is a lot worse. That was one of the weirdest nerfs they did breach. You know, like reducing the number of monsters and the pack size and the quantity and the pack size on the tree and the quantity and the, you know, all that, like I get. Like, why only 2 at once? I'm sitting next to a 3rd breach just begging to open it. Ever concerns? Yeah, probably. But like, would there really be problems with the monster, with there being literally 1/5 of the monsters in Breach now compared to last patch? Because none of it matter. NT16s no. NT17s maybe.
I love.
I can appreciate the foundations are shifting it.
Like, only really squishy builds die to it in T16s. T17, the number's like 4,000 instead, and it's dual. So instead of like, you know, 1k fizz, it's like 4k fizz, 4k LE. Right? Yeah, I haven't turned in any of my other rings, they're just sitting there waiting to be used. I'm picking them all up just in case, but I haven't. They're just stockpiling.
Usually I have to go looking for my victorious.
First medallion since doing Betrayal again. Holy shit, 8% action speed. Bro, I'm getting so fucked on my descendings. But it's okay because I'm getting lucky on my depths once I open them. Number 12 will be a jewel.
Know your place.
Yeah, I
Right in that.
I must confess.
Your body is strong. So, bury your first
I've seen.
I wonder how much more there
Fuck, I just integrated for intervention again, fuck.
Don't want to die. Again. You killed.
Cemetery from boss only? I don't think so. Are there any boss only cards in maps? I don't think that exists anymore. The Offspring? No, I'm pretty sure they changed all those when they did the difficulty rework for maps. Oh, I think special bosses are different, yeah. Like Honkerers and stuff have their own drops and stuff. Life Regen Rate is just like a little bit better recovery. It's not required. I'm not gonna have it once I change to my Spress setup. Instead of achievable without Mage Blood, it's definitely achievable, but it probably is going to involve putting Green Nightmare right here to get some suppression and pathing to reflexes and Mage Bane. It's very, very, very achievable. You're just going to lose some life. Although technically suppress without Mage Blood, but actually have more life because you use a life percent belt. Yeah, Green Nightmare right here. Tattoo some Cold Res right here. Oh. Or to mainly use Static Strike? I'm not sure. I think it's always lower priority and it's only designed to use that ability when it's when the buff isn't up. The distribution of breach rings determines the weighting of the outcomes. So if you were to do that example, you would be, you know, very unlikely to ever get anything from Synaptic. Alright. Then with a Scorch Shield, nah, I got Scorch from my AG. Two-time in Jorgen? What? Yeah, Seal, I can do that. The Merc gets Onslaught from the chest. Yeah, eventually I'll go farm a companionship gem, but not for a while. There were serial killers before or after the internet? I think most likely after, but just because there's more people, and more people means more freaks, you know? There's so much fucking lettuce in the sandwich. You should always do 60 synaptics, in my opinion. Basically doing anything less than that It's just increasing variance of your outcomes. So like you're creating the chance that you get the mod a little bit earlier, and you're also creating the chance you get it a little bit later at a perfectly even weight. So I just do pure synaptics, no chance for like some bullshit. Because imagine you put in synaptics and like one fucking or in 10 fizz rings and you get a fizz mod. Like that would just suck. Running out of marshals, pain. That'll be me tomorrow, probably. $800% syntax? Goddamn. But honestly, it's a good thing to do in countries with socialized healthcare for sure. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those permanent ban things. I've seen a few countries trying that shit. But like, isn't there so much data that shows that making things not allowed just makes fucking kids want to do it more? Like, we tried prohibition here, didn't work out too well. Alright, BRB. Wash your hands, then we back. Alright, where we at? Halfway on the transport. And I might as well throw in like some of these things.
This transport. Yeah, that was vivid. Time to see how the portals revive.
The void consumes.
Oh, that's it.
EMP killed it. Secondary brutality. You trying for a sniper? Are you targeting it, or just like just happened? Maybe. Good luck. Divine altar. Tink 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 tink. I think it was 11% though. Oh no, it's 3.6. Let's fucking go. It's mid. Dink. And to think, when I sat down, I was like, alright, time to go red side. And then I forgot. And I forgot again. And now I'll do it after this map. Think. I gave it the card, yeah. Like 6 times or 9 times. I ran out of juice. Here come the tinks. Not after the first game, but I'm not going to do a harvest farm for a while, so the cards will stay in my stash for a while. Feels like a low pack size map though on this one. The second event I'll talk out this league, that was a good one because it was a high percentage and a high pack size map. Think. Like started them out the vinyl, they're probably not even gonna get 10 because it low rolled on the altar pack size or monster pack size. Tank tank. $17 so far. I got like 21 from the second one that I got this league. It was really good.
This was.
You remind.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
7 remaining. Do a little check. 0 remaining. Let's do right side. Yeah, you get amount options on red at like 1/4 the frequency though, right? But never comes for not that rare. They're only 20 times more rare than Exalt Altar.
Think I just no more cells. I really.
You're my kind of murderer.
The best.
Absolutely. I just can't bring myself.
Death is a vile.
You're more. This one will be different.
To be caged again. Did you?
Death.
Life.
Does that shit show up? That item's ass. Oh, you always shoot casters off the ground. Especially now that they added that craft for 8C to reroll one mod on an item at random. That's in the null exalt for 8C. Super high value. You haven't used it yet? I use it a lot, I think. Like every time your item is like kind of okay, it's like fuck it, you know.
It's the highest calling to die. It's the fool. Perhaps to die again.
Go on.
If only.
Wait, you don't know what the craft said? Well, I mean, it might not be valuable in softcore. If annulls are cheaper than 8C, that craft is worthless, right? But annulls are super rare, so... Like, you probably get like 50 chaos per annul. Like 30. NCNL, yeah, so the craft is still, you know, good for jewels, but it's like barely worth it. Whereas like in Self-Found, like it's not a problem of, you know, price, it's a problem of like I'll literally use all of my nulls and have no more of them. But that fucking 3,000 stack of Chaos Orbs. Now that's like hundreds of null exalts. It's huge.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim.
A big tough man.
Hero again, but 2 crystals. Never lucky, man. Chaos Anomaly, screw up your board. I have no fucking clue what that does. I haven't done that one yet. What, like, does it just spawn a random safe house? Like, what does it do?
You're not meant to say die. Don't want to die. You kill so good, Exile.
With some rooms, a full crap image house for you. But it's totally independent to your board at all. Has no impact on it, and also doesn't pull from it for rewards at all. That sounds real bad. It's just like some XP, I guess, in the early game. Rather than random logbook, there's a random logbook. That's crazy. How about a fucking Kadira when a gamble box? Random logbook. Yeah, right.
There's this cycle.
Harvest is good too. You got a Paradoxica from it? That's cool. Yeah. Like, Harvest is really good because obviously Rancor turns on crafts that you can't get if you don't do top right, but aside from that, like, you're not taking me away from bottom left. They gotta split up Gamba Box and Katiro if they want to be able to ever play in different regions. But that's a next league problem. Yeah, Kadira's probably gonna get nerfed next league, unfortunately. I don't know if he needs to be. So, like, we're not gonna have enough gold to really buy that many big things anyways from Kadiro, and then also, like, if you're mapping at a normal pace, like, you really don't get that many anomalies. It's only like Merc Rushing Blasters doing 20-second maps that get tons of those things. Like, I hope it doesn't get nerfed. I like him a lot. I like the idea that if I want, I could just like boss rush Mesa, like actual 8-second maps for like 5 hours with a huge overstyle. I can see a couple of these zeros. It's cool.
Even my...
Did you?
Well,
You remind
I will not be too hard on you.
I don't. Lock me. That one. I choose. You're mine.
Like, if I had to farm 11 million gold for a Mage Blood on Kadiro next league, that shit would take me a while. That'd be like probably like 4 or 5 days of like full blasting.
Guardian strike true.
I do think C is going core. I don't know if it'll be next league, instant core, or the league after, but I do expect it to go core.
Guess I was better as a... Oh. Whoa.
And if bow crafting comes core with it, ooh, that'd be fucking sick. Bow crafting is so good in Self-Bound, man. I mean, it's good in trade too, of course, but like, that shit's just crazy. I love it.
Oh. I choose.
Your body is
Whoa. Wait, what happened to me? Killed me. No. Don't want to die. Again. Hatemus. I just... Hatemus.
So it's good.
don't want anything stupid, Corral.
The syndicate.
Know your place.
Harvest and Delve crafts. I do wish Delve fossils would get back the mods. Like, now that fossils are properly Delve only again, like a Jagged fossil should be able to roll like the physical leech mod on rings, for example, from Delve.
Strike true.
Usually I have to go looking for my Victonicus.
Big tough man.
Oh, stop giving me crystal scarabs that are the same rarity as descending. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm talking though. I'm just farming basically Abyssal Depths and
Then I'll bash them too.
Betrayal for Scarabs for Abyssal Depths, so not really
You killed
much point in rolling high quant on these things.
The K, a species.
If you're enshrouded item, yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw how enshrouds work, I'm like, oh, well, I will never touch that mechanic. That is a trade the mechanic only. Descending. So the max fire, max chaos is doubled, but the physical is chaos is not doubled. So only the first mod is doubled. That's good, at least it works that way. I was curious how it would work with the Keystone plus the new Wisdom mod. Grasping, I just want lightning resist overcap crit chance. After, like, if I get that, like, it doesn't even matter what the other mods are. It's always worth using instantly, just for that one mod. But ideally, it comes with like triple prefix, which would be fucking sick, because then I could safely fracture it.
Absolute. I even. You remind.
Well, kind of safely fracture it. Not like fully 100% safe.
Greeting.
Basically, I could fracture attempt it on the grasping before I try to transfer it off. Is what I could do. Probably I would just do anyways, no matter what. Now you try to fracture on the grasping. If you miss the fracture on grasping, pick a random shit prefix and then try to move it to a different base. I don't think I'm printing. Well, so you're saying the goal of imprinting it would just be, so you could just craft it from a magic state. Because you can't do anything with fractures for that. You just like imprint Regal until you hit Hero on Fire Res, kind of thing. One in 500. It's pretty rare, yeah. Rather than PDR int. How does that work? So the imprint still works if it keeps grasping mail, but it doesn't work if it... So like if it picks a different base, you win. If it picks grasping mail, you can still revert back. That was the idea. Did you actually do it and it worked? Because I thought after you hit recombinate it didn't work. Like as soon as you hit recombinate, the base you get back no longer works with the frog, I'm pretty sure. But I do respect the attempt. But also, like, what if it does work now, right? It definitely didn't used to work.
This was. They don't. Oh.
But they did change how recombinate bases are picked. No one has that sense.
I'm a true self.
My base higher level becomes that makes sense. I guess the only change is they made it so it keeps base defense variability. Does it matter? Yeah, so basically you can't keep trying to fracture forever until you successfully get it off the grasping. When it's still on the grasping, it's never safe. Because there's no non-native mods for grasping you can put on. So it's all 3 types. Like as soon as you transfer it off, you're good forever, but you know, risk? No, I'm pretty sure the very first one I get, what I would do is just make sure it's, you know, 4-mod item by culling bad prefixes and boat fracturing orb and try to fracture it. And if I fractured on grasping mail, fuck it, we're using grasping mail, it's fine. I don't really care about the base that it's on, you know. And if I miss the fracture, based on what is there, we'd try to craft it a little bit, but we'd never try to do anything that risks losing the mod.
Killing me.
You should have no trouble in that dark.
Because like that one mod is stronger than like an entire like double chest piece could be.
I've seen.
But never any risk. The first one. If we even get one. It's a pretty rare mod. Boat split, unfortunately, is not safe. If you boat split an item with 4 mods, it can give you the same mod 4 times. Which is so fucking stupid that they made it work that way. Like, deleted split beasts that were actually useful for isolating mods, and then added a system that is not useful for isolating mods, because it's random.
I really
Just
Ottoman. Go on.
That was
Sulfite costs are fake. Or sulfur. I got like... I filled up my sulfur bank on my fucking tab. Now they added the control click release dispatch.
withstood your inquisition and...
Sorry.
If only you...
Thanks to
Oh, love lost shipments.
Usually I have to go looking for my funny notices and lie.
big tough man like
Pick him up gently and put him in his little doggy bed. Okay. Oh,
Go ahead, just keep walking.
same thing.
Friend.
Flesh strategic.
leave the mask on. I don't
Yes, a savage slaying. You will earn it.
You will.
somehow. Don't get them.
Three depths. I can win.
Know your place.
You start training in a row. That would never happen.
Hello.
Get over here and then get in here.
Yeah. That was time to see how the ball.
These in the bottles. Those are pretty random, yeah. Gotta make sure you're exploring well and you get your eyes open. There is, however, I think it's an adjacent chart or a voyage mod or some shit. That says, like, you know, adjacent charts have messages in a bottle.
I withstood your
Sorry, exile.
Inquisition.
Look,
The mod for the clam. This is the yellow mod on. It's called Clam Infested. something. I don't know if there's like a voyage mod for clams. This is legacy and current combs as well. They about buffed it recently. Not sure when. Here with Calandra's Touch and 2 more rolls, do you risk it? No, Calandra's is one of the better uniques. And being only on the 5th roll means it's not going to even be that expensive. Had to cover for ground buffs? Of course not. It's already too high. We're getting fucking showered in it. Showered. Shower not playing the game? How do you know? I can multitask.
Just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Oh, no.
I really...
Oh, no. Whoa.
Flesh can be strategic.
It seems you possess bravery. Killing me will bring you no closer.
Breach.
I can see it.
The hunt is under the cage door. I'll tell you.
I've seen you.
Ow.
Your head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Good. Go on.
Whoa.
One sec. I'm gonna submit a div card for Tech Rod's Gaze. Oh, Jung Ro, what's up, bud? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. I'm farming Abyss. I found 12 Abyss jewels unique. I have not found
Murderous eye. I want to blow up. Point. I think they just finished. I sent them out this morning.
You've left something valuable in the device.
They'll just hand me one. Cool. Beasts in retrospect? Yeah, I still think it's the right choice. I think evasion's good.
Inquisition exile. I'm exposed. How about
Better a deal than having to kill you.
You think I'm Cora? I am. So I must give a wise choice indeed.
Impact. If you think I'm going...
It does not want to go. Listen.
Go board the frostbites now? Yeah, definitely. I think basically as soon as I had like a a good return one, it was gonna be better. Ascending. And then supposed from making luminaries might be around that prototype Merkel. Yeah. They can't use unique body armors.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. This is a lie. My cruel choice.
Got a bunch of reinforcements in there. They don't stack, I just have 3 stacks in there because I can.
We have come to an accord.
Long wanted you to see how. Wait, let me think. Yeah, I.
Arcan of Take. There you go. It seems a cage. Some.
I think if I remember the Merc support going is probably just like an OK Merc and the right points in the fast passive tree and like a bunch of garbage. If you don't have hits can't be evaded, craft early. Just gotta make sure you give them like one thing with accuracy. Yeah, but I think the C4 is really good for early Merc League stuff. For like early Merc Rush starting. Fuck around on the C4 for like an hour. After you find the Merc you want, you'll have enough gold to gamble him. There's like a bunch of okay things. It's like your filter and campaign and stuff are not going to show like all the things you might need for the various different Mercs. Like you don't know if you're going to end up with a Sword Merc, a Bow Merc, a Wand Merc, based on which first good one you get. You can volatile the Septeria. The underwater Merc is called Diving Shoals. He sucks. The sea is just to get gold for gambling.
Me again.
gonna leave me? Well, would you?
Arcana. The foundations are shifts alone.
Can't lose 14 in a row. I'm 9%. Alright, so maybe Val on these is not good. For 3 mod Marquina thing, what's the third mod you've been trying to get? Whenever I go for my Misted Helicals, I'm just gonna be going for double positive. Fire res and crit multi. All res? Fair, good point. It's good. Isn't 3 positive like so much harder than 2 though? You could try. Definitely could try. What's 2 positive? 3 positive is like 1 in 10.
I'm afraid bargaining wasn't the tapestry we need.
You've seen.
I feel like the math would work out that seeing 2 positive like 3 times would give you a better item than seeing 3 positive once. Because you get to have a better crit multi roll.
Did you see that? Keep your word or lose your head.
Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Twelve percent for 3 mod, 40% for 2. Yeah, I mean, with those mod numbers, I'm definitely going for just 2 mod positive.
I'll tell you all I know as long
I've seen you.
100p. It's like I have 3 miss right now. No split sucks, so I gotta farm 3 helicals now. Boat's not a real split. It's like a attempted isolating a mod with multiple layers of RNG that make it kind of bad.
This wasn't perfect.
No need.
I can appreciate.
Swift end.
Fill off a fracture on a helical. I wonder. What's that thing? On a breach from this tree. That breaches so many fucking points. Good. Item with fracture. Wow. How hard is quest X, Eric? Are you planning on getting hit? Remember divines in the game? I don't think so.
I choose.
Violence is bad. Death.
You've made
Bam. Bug. Think. I'm like a gameplay twin. Are you farming Abyss? What are you doing in Abyss? I'm only here because I have to be.
I got tricked.
Keep your word.
The movement, run around, everything explodes. Amen. This fucking Atlas though. This is my current jewel progress. I need the one that's right here. Go up to 12 jewels. Haven't got the right one yet. We got Scarab bullshit, Abyss bullshit, Betrayal for farming Abyss Scarabs, Abyssal Depth bullshit. I'll win eventually.
Usually I have to go looking for my abundance. No, I don't.
Tough man.
Tank. And no Descending Scarabs. Betrayal's been fucking me recently.
Hello.
I don't even want to pick up these Scarabs, but I should. Yes, I have a need to do. I need to make this Scarab better. A better thing on the list. Scarab B tier. Come on, open up. D tier my ass. Get up there in B tier.
You remind me, considering
The hunt is on. The cage beckons. I don't care for material. May your nest.
not warriors.
The end.
Want a friend, I do. Sit in my room.
Best scrub up the fucking consort. I need descending. Mike's not muted. We're shit posting in Discord. Very important.
More tightly fit the this cycle.
not as dumb as you seem.
Come in, bud. Nice, it's fire res. Did pick up Protect res? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna actually submit that. I was just kidding, but I could.
That
Go, Dex.
I cannot abide You are brutal.
Let's throw Deli Scarabs in these. I forgot I can do that.
I've long wanted you.
Beg for your life.
Yes, yes! Send it to the dark place!
Oh, I love it. Just
That was... Yes, yes, if anyone asked...
verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I know, dude, D&D really is important. But I think it's other than AFK and bug damage, I think the thing that kills build the easiest by far is just mercs. Like, mercs are fucking crazy overtuned, broken ass pieces of shit. 100% merc node. I don't know if that even works. The problem is, like, there's so many things that, like, I don't even know if they're gonna kill me or not. I don't know what all the dangerous possibilities. I saw a clip of someone dying to reflect from a merc, and I don't know how or why. Because all the reflect uniques in the game that I know of shouldn't have been able to hurt him. And there's no reflect skill. It's like, why'd he die? It was a striker that was dual wielding, so no fucking 1000 teeth Timu. Rambljack is melee only. How do you kill him with reflect? Like, what ability was it? What fucking item? What unique? Mole shell. It was from edge of the screen.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. This is a lie. I crouch.
Let's parlay.
It plays.
Yeah, that was.
I think you can turn in power things for taming.
Bound and shackled. You've made your.
What we were working on still today, that post would not come until the very earliest, like Wednesday is my guess. Isn't it like Monday over there? Like, if there is gonna be like another decent sized update to this, it definitely wouldn't be for a day or two. I feel like it would be. I mean, the only thing that I would even like want to see, besides a bunch of merc tuning, I would love to see another merc tuning pass, because a lot of merc abilities are bullshit, but like, I don't expect that. We got a ton of those during Merc League, because it was the primary league, but now that it's just like a core mechanic, and there's no punishment for dying in softcore. Actually, there is punishment for dying to mercs in softcore. They leave. So that might get people to bitch about it enough to get some of their bullshit things changed. But aside from that stuff, it's like really just like, I wish FS monsters drop loot. And like breach monsters were a little better. just pretty small things. Like, honestly, one of the reasons why I went Breach to spawn more monsters is just so, like, the flow of gameplay feels better. Like, sure, a little more loot from the Unstable Breach would be nice, but, like, I'm just tired of waiting for monsters to spawn. That's what Breach is now, it's just waiting. It went from being overwhelmed, and then when your build was sick, it would just, like, insta-complete, to, like, you're just waiting. Because there's just not enough monsters.
My death was execute now.
Whoa!
Only fair. Crows are very interesting.
I have no clue what Scales Herald auto bomber builds. I've never really played those. Tank. What if it's good? Venturous gamble.
Sometimes you're more when bargaining is no.
You don't want to have Pierce on helmet for KB. I think one Pierce on helmet is like always good on KB. It's like required once you have return. But even before return, I just think it's always good. Just a little bit more pack clearing density without too much, to the point where your proj pierces all the way through the back and then can't chain or fork. I will grab a Deli Scarab soon, I promise. I'll remember to do it.
Our dirty little dealers owe you win. My family.
No prison can hold a true servant of God. I prefer.
This one or swift end.
You will only gun.
Miss Kadiro. It's been too long. Dust, based off a few different things. Based off of item level, it's based off of required level to equip, and it's based off of quality on the item, and based off of the rarity tier of the unique. Oh yeah, and also corrupt that influence too. Plus it's increased the dust cost or value into influence modifier, or influences modifiers just being influenced. What that means in practice, for like what I do is my dust filter just shows every single unique that requires at least like level 60 to wear. because even if it's a T5 unique, if it's a level 60 requirement, and if it's small, 2x2 or smaller, or 3x1, then you'll get like 20k dust at least. And then you just have your guys always disenchanting those constant stream of 20k dust uniques, and it'll be fine for accommodating dust. Obviously any boss drops or things that go for more you can throw in there as well, but
No one will find your body down here. Are you?
Still Abyss, yep. Yep. I have 12 jewels.
Good riddance. Well, this was clearly death. Die quickly.
The cage, a species.
Big home itself found. Jungle Valley. Scryed div cards from Caldera.
Go on.
Or whatever map you want to farm it in. I chose Jungle Valley because I like that one. It's good for farming Eldritch currency, which when you're playing Merc support, you need like 10 times more Eldritch currency than if you're playing a normal build. Forgotten that card? No, for Home's Heart, not for Defiance.
Blessings.
Last league was Perma Dunes.
Usually I have to go looking for my victorious successor.
A big tough man.
Another one of these. Apparently these are worth 18 divines. No one knows why. They're super common. You and Like if I was gonna add in anything else, I would just need to actually roll these to be 6 mod. I don't really feel like doing that for this batch. Maybe the next batch I'll do it. Alright, I was gonna do 19 of these two. A new tab? I don't think so. Open enough comes to feed the small nation, but this thing's not dropping. Yeah, it's pretty rare. You'll get it soon. Right, the only relief, you know, you can feel is that at least sea loot is like pretty fucking good. Like, all flame shit's valuable, the scarabs are good, the gold's good, the raw currency's good, so having all the gold sets you up to do a Kadira farm later and actually be able to buy shit from him.
This cycle is futile. This is foolish.
Thank you, Nerf Abyss. You can check the life total of your merc if you want on the defense tab. I may typically have like 4k life if they're not wearing anything, and the strength mercs have more. Why did my fort safe house close? I got the intel from an interrogate. Maybe I already ran 3 maps and I just didn't realize. Harvest spam for crafting them? Yeah, that's what I'll do.
If only you could see the bigger picture, Exile.
you unsocket the item that has all your golems in it to despawn your golems during the ball phase. Typically, that's what you do. If you don't want to do that, you also could go for like a totem blocking strat, where you just stand still in the middle and just like spam totems. I've been like having of your attributes. Yeah, it's funny if you take off your the item and then you can't re-equip it, and then you're just sitting there with it on your cursor, and then you try to drop it on the ground by clicking the move, and then it gives you a fucking prompt like, it has gems in it, are you sure? And then you die.
I do not.
We saw one of this in Gauntlet, last Gauntlet. Yeah, the problem with the golem directing idea is that like if you click to move your own character, that will still make the golems move to wherever you just clicked. So they very quickly will update and hunt you down and kill you. I've tried to use totem blocking in the past, but it just feels like it's just harder than dodging. If I was good enough to totem block, I could just not get hit by any balls in the first place.
I won't leave you, Cora. Absolutely. I just can't bring myself. I choose that one. I must confess.
I would have spent probably more thought in that fight. Mercs try to kill you real fucking hard in Exarch. It's the only Uber that I'm really concerned about at all in this build. Furious disappear. That's less defenses. T17 mod.
Die quickly.
The deal. Here's the deal. Give me my jewel. Bug. And descending. Who descendings? Let's go. Ooh, haste sublime. That's a good one. Right now. Dog shit, garbage trash. This Frankenstein spills out of me. It's definitely up there.
I will ancestors.
It's Ropey.
I will.
Did you see that?
Then I must
I think one of the highest 5 builds ever. Just running around, getting loot, throwing storm blast mines at things, dropping wall forces on them. Stare. Kink.
Thanks to your... You'll see. Good. If you think I'm tall,
quarter.
keep your word.
Comb cards. Kadir offers you a combs. Perfect. That's good. You need more combs to vault all about them. Comes in the tree at 5 cards. Yes, sir. I wonder how often you get comps in the tree.
Drawing young horses. The Pirandas, yes, yes. If anyone asks.
How's this possible?
You are nothing.
That's what you're doing in Delve. Like what your goal is. You want like the fossils. Go as deep as you can. Pretty much everything in Delve gets better until 600 in terms of rewards. And then after 600, like certain things start to stop scaling, but fossils keep scaling forever. Rather than sideways, it just depends on what you're doing, like why you're delving. Like if your build is still one-shotting everything at 600, there's no reason to stop going down. I think at 600, the thing that stops first is you stop getting more cities. Like that's when you stop getting more primeval ruins at 600. But until infinity, you will always get more bosses within your cities, all the way up to 6k. And I also think it's around infinity as well for seeing fossil nodes inside of or no, I think one of them stops like 2k or some shit. I forgot. It's all weird, but the reason people stop around 500 is because that's when you start to need like 20 mil DPS to keep on going down deeper. And still be going at full speed. It's about where I stop too. Like around 500, you still get really good like fossil stuff. It's 1,500 for fossils, okay. But like you need like 100 million DPS to do 1,500 and still be going at full speed. So it's 600 for primeval ruins, 1,500 for fossils, and 6,000 for bosses within cities, I think.
Are you gonna kill me?
Know
Walk after minion one. It helps. You just see 3 outcomes instead of 1. What the OP? Free.
See this, gonna keep no, not in the you killed maybe.
Much gum from red side.
I'm a bit. You killed.
I hope this one can tell us something. We have come
Flesh can be bound and shackled. I own.
Double descending. Double descending. Let's fucking go. Oh, I won't be disappointed. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna stop executing like that. It's dumb and stupid and bad. I should kill the map boss. It's waiting for me. Other descending, ramping. We'll grab for software. So this one. There is no offensive warfare that provides enough offense to care.
At least it was good.
go on. What?
Even an ignoramus like you. I knew you were sharp.
Like my research there, just I filled it up last map. Why is it already available when I filled it up as the 3rd map? It's weird. What did I do wrong? I filled up
my safe house on the third encounter, but for some reason it's still just like instantly completed itself because they're being fucking weird. Why is that not done? I was at 91. You must get the intel before.
What?
If you think
A savage slave.
Somehow, trusting this right.
Law? That's a big law. Multiplying on 2v2p for command still works. No. That whole thing got removed. Pretty much the only time you do Veil like exclusive crafts like that is when doing very small recombines, like trying to create one prefix, one suffix, or trying to like transfer like one mod from one item to another. It doesn't work for any of the big ones anymore. Tank. Ascending. Here, good sec. And then 4 ascendings in a row. I might win. Victory will be mine. Tragic Merc, no haze, what you got?
Canopies shroud the world.
Turn Pierce, GMP, Greater Faster Crit Chance. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. KR is not always the best, but defeat the Abyss. Acquire. Oh shit, a null altar.
At least if you think what?
And now you see.
Sniper's really good, but only with a very specific combo. The average sniper is trash. It's to run heist targeting uniques. You have two choices. One, generic blueprints with no enchant, or it doesn't matter. Or two, an enchanted blueprint that says, like, you know, all rewards are replica uniques or something. I don't know the exact wording of it, but I don't think the forced replica ones are going to be that good. Just because, like, most blueprints have like 3+ replicas anyway. It's the most common trash like thing you can get. You count as a pinnacle boss, you can put pinnacle things on your merc, correct? What's new Abyss been? Basically, they buffed the boxes by a lot. Like, you actually get a lot of shit from the boxes now, but the monsters still don't drop shit. Unique enemy does count as well for your merc, yes. Pinnacle class boss or unique, both count. And like the boxes are actually like pretty good. Like whenever you get like a greater Skitterlock, which isn't even that rare, you just get like 40 scarabs. I don't know if Crossblades does something, but not always. Like when you have all your prod bouncing around, chaining around, having your turn is just objectively good. It's going to cause more hits to occur, it's going to improve your clear. But on like one target, for single target more DPS, return doesn't increase your DPS. Unless you either have like a ton of prod speed, or if you have a wall behind the target. So if you do like mass like Mesa, where there's like a wall right behind Oak, return will, you know, double your damage. But if you're doing something like Dunes, where it's just a big old open nothing behind the boss, then it won't work. invites. I don't do all of them rare. Conquer invite, Synth invite, I typically do scoured. But formed and twisted rare, yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid.
Even an
Wild Strike is good as well, yeah. Crossbone's Chain is good, Wild Strike can be good, but the thing with Wild Strike, with Static Strike, if the supports are bad, you don't really care. With Wild Strike, I think the Merc will actually use it, so you want like some of the supports to be useful. Guard notes for Abyss, I do, yeah. Got all the increased Abyss Scarabs, blocking everything that is in the Abyss.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Nature rejects. Sometimes death isn't.
This one.
You cannot. I don't.
I've seen you. Strong and
Well, I'm kind of just getting Scarabs from Abyssal Skitterlocks, not much from the ground. So I don't really have too much investment in
Kill so good, Exile.
anything generic. It's like okay Wild Strike. Like that Merc's single target damage should feel good. It would just be a question of if the clear feels good. If it's like alternating in Wild Strikes without chain. I think multi-strike is probably not something you actually would want on Wild Strike. So then it's spending more time not casting Frostblades. One way to find out though. And Carpabus.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. I never see so long.
Big tough man like
Fuck.
hello.
Certainly a good bit of farm crack orbs. These things are rare. A lot of shit. Hoping a lot of things that, you know, give raw divines. And eventually you get a little luckier, so instead of a divine, it's a fracturing orb. And the Sanctum. I wonder how Sanctum is for fracturing orbs.
You could aim more.
I haven't really done much Sanctum. Let's take back orbs there. I mean, it feels like in maps they're like 1 to 20, like divine to fracturing orb. Or is it better in Sanctum? Yeah. The 1 in 20 tomes. A frac orb. With good relics. Login. Fuck you. Think.
And now you see.
15? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Seven, 14. One and 4s. At least I'm not using fracturing orbs on like +2 bows, you know? Last league. Like that'd be just some shitty fucking 14 104s to fail.
I will.
They don't. Evolve.
Yeah,
I'm no.
that was.
There is no deep, more than a cage there.
You may despise
Mega Blood. Mega Blah. I wonder how my King's Heart cards are coming along. Haven't happened in a while. Update but no notes. That means they buffed Abyss.
Not meant to say this. Stories. Absolute.
I just even my rivals.
You bash well. You remind.
Kneel. Fight's done then.
Not a red blade.
A gift.
Dead. You've made.
You patch? Oh shit. Oh shit. You fucker. At least it wasn't like a Calandra. Fuck. Oh, he's here.
This.
Got a small patch? Who knows. Register little client crash. Be updated the streamer client to have the enhanced load it's supposed to have. That hasn't been working recently. No, I'm rolling for quantity now, so most of them just don't have enough quantity. We'll see how multi-proj feels, or not multi-proj, how slower proj or slower region feels now. I think with the extra effect, slower proj might scale to the point that it kind of sucks bad. Let's see how slower proj feels with the full effect tree. Not sure what the number goes to. Almost got the goated sniper. Ooh, siege ballista also no brutality. Chained, faster proj, mirage, GMP. Yeah, just need gilded instead of impale, and that's it. So slower proj is 95% slower proj or slower recovery. It's not ideal.
mean you're strong.
Render blood. That's her. That's not a goal. If it fled transport is just dual purposed. One purpose, he was already full connections, so it's convenient. And two, Foulborn pick one from transport might give me my Foulborn red nightmare or red dream, and Chimera transport is for Abyss Scarabs. Jules up is for taunt. Personally, I think no, just because taunt probably doesn't work anyways.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. I need this is a lie.
Thank. Ascend into a Scarab, another one. Got a major card. I haven't done that much betrayal. I pretty much just did it to get my meeting maps and link start, and then stopped like a little bit after that. And I started up again today because I need Abyss Scarabs. I doubt I have more than like 300 interactions with it to flood, maybe 400. Yeah, no cards. It's like 100% confirmed nerfed. Compared to last week. How nerfed? Hard to say, but some of the numbers I've heard make me think it's a lot. Like 5 times worse. Paladin wants to brick Sniper. It doesn't brick it, it just means you're not going to benefit from Sniper. Or from the totem.
Did you? We have come to an accord.
But if you have like perfect T-shot with brutality on totem, like you don't care.
No one will find
Heaven card at 5,400 interactions. Yeah, that's not ideal. But honestly, that's not that far off a number where I would, you know, try it. Like, if it was 1,000 interactions per card, or let's put it this way, if I knew that reliably after 4,000 interactions, I would have a Mage Wood guaranteed, I would, like, for sure be down to farm it at that rate. But like, whenever you're doing cards, like, they need farms with so much variance, where, like, you're looking at, like, a 1 in fucking 500, 1 in 1,000, you can just get so fucked in RNG. The swings are just so wild. Farm Kadiro, like everything else. Kadiro's home.
I must confess.
Diesel dips. Second Valta today. Nice. Love the 2 in one day. I'm happy for you. Not seething. I already got my Divine Optic today.
Kill you to death! Verdant canopies.
They're your side.
The hunt is on. The cage that I don't. I'm glad. Somehow.
I need to play Night Quality. It's just duration, right? It's permanent with RSNC. I think shield charge is the most important quality. Then faster attacks, and then like, I don't know. Maybe like auras, Robust Mine, War Cries. Speaking of quality, what's back here? Ass. Order doesn't do anything there. So vitality. That's kind of just vitality left. Drops are over.
Hello.
Okay, try this to save your life. Are you like warranting and rekilling mercs because their inventory changes whenever you do that? So like with, you know, you can target the merc type you need, and the gems they give you is based on the type they are, and then warrant them and rekill them in the next map, whenever it's the right one.
Good riddance.
Their abilities do so much damage to mercs.
My head still hurts.
Just
Making a new friend.
Yeah, if I ever want to start doing like juicy delirious stuff, I definitely need to grade 1 socket on the merc gloves for the leech. Vendor 60 synaptic rings and win. That's the strat. Yeah, Inspiring Cry is not better than Flame Dash. Love the Flame Dash. Better than Monarch. I don't want to like my AG. My current rare helmet sucks ass. I just haven't really improved this character's rares in a long time. Bug. Rare helmet basically is tankier plus like, you know, a little bit less damage. But you know, I don't want to link my AG, so can't ever use Monarch. As competitive not for spellcasters, probably competitive, as long as you solve the movement problem. But they're still not good enough. There's like a few different mods that you just get so much less of on staff. Like if you're trying to move with like
I'm no trick.
like Frostbite and Wintry Blast, staff versus 2 propane ones, you're just down like 35% cast speed rate. But staff masters are good, you get a little bit of block, which is cool, but you lose Tempest Shield, which is not cool. And the staff version of Tempest Shield is like fucking dog shit compared to Tempest Shield. Although obviously Tempest Shield and 1 in dual 1 is not possible, so Tempest Shield's only if you're playing a shield charge setup. Yeah, Tempest Shield's just so comfy.
Behind every crusade, the Inquisition. All this.
how sometimes you get unlucky and like your final abyss pit will just spawn monsters for 20 seconds for some reason. Obviously they don't drop anything, just why it's not unlucky, but it just gets my hopes up. Like, more monster spawning means that it's gonna be a fucking death for sure, right? Rins, he charges over crit multi. Unless you have a bit better way to get it.
It seems you possess bravery. The Syndicate, cruel, truly.
Just more pressure to be bound and shackled. You...
Stood your Inquisition, exile.
I need my right.
You remind.
It feels like blocking scarabs doesn't change which scarabs drop from skater boxes, they just don't drop instead. You have 17,000? Damn, you saw the mercs real early.
Usually I have to go looking for my big bunny.
You got 83. Who descending? Let's fucking go.
You remind the Inquisition.
bound and shackled. I don't think...
Might.
Die quickly.
Go on, do it.
You kill.
How many grounds am I up to? 114. That number goes up so fast. Red side. Red side OP. What do I want to put on these boots? On the prefix. It's probably just going to be high life is the goal. I think there's no damage mods you can put on these. Or rarity. Like life and rarity, basically it. Non-damaging ailment. I'm just gonna get rid of taming eventually and say fuck ailments altogether, probably. Poof. Poof. Okay. Red side's better. Some of these, some of these. Remove the crafted. Roll prefixes. It did hit rarity. Who needs life, really? Who needs life? I don't need life. Why would I want life? Yeah, my merc's never died once. It's gone to half once, but like, never died once. Now. Fuck. Shouldn't. 1% uppy.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
I got big rarity. 18 rarity there, 23 rarity here. Massive. This minor res problem I have right now. Introduce store maps, I'm just like not res capped.
Exile. Absolute. That. Behind every crusade is a bloody legacy. Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too soft for Templar leadership, and that my radical ideas might turn others against him.
I should might give a better shot at the gems in the rucksack for Charthan gems. Not the gems that's like the supports in the Merc. The Terminus Merc farm. It's just grind a lot.
I really do. Yeah, that was.
There is no deeper cruelty than hating wild action.
Those that
You forced us down right stuff.
Death is a
did you? You are.
You farm trying to do Militant Unleash, does that work? Unleash is not. I wonder how if that like breaks you or how that works. It might break you.
The same humiliation.
Those are not one on the back. The tapestry.
Well, my guess is what it would do is like, so when you unleash a spell at cast, you have increased cast time for the like for the repeats. So and then like they come out super fast. So instead of having like a constant curse rate application that matches your Vixens perfectly for optimal damage, you're gonna have these unleash procs coming in, fucking up, double cursing, not proccing any Vixens. Yeah, it doesn't apply to impending doom, it applies to your curse, which fucks up your curse.
Just on the trigger. Yes. To the victor.
And the strong get stronger. First ones have called me. I do.
Yeah, Sid, mine are bugging on everything now, like it used to be, it seems. What happened? I have no fucking clue. I just played more and now it feels like it is using old behavior. But I also am still occasionally getting executes on the last encounter of the map that reset, so who fucking knows? But not always. It happened on research a few maps ago.
This.
Thanks to your hard.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. I was I just
Big tough man.
Descending. Hi, Kirby.
Great.
Whatever the syndicate is telling you.
Good. Death in. Arcan of no.
Cora, I know take your prize.
exile. Dominic considering. The syndicate pledged to be bound and shackled.
Good riddance.
Go.
Did you say death or hate? You are
We'll let you smolder behind
The cage
no more cells. I'm no. Bye bye. Hey, that was.
Verdant canopies shrouding.
our deal so quickly. The syndicate.
Clean up, son.
Helped us down this path for us.
Flesh can be bound. Death holds.
Violence is how human.
You kill them. Verdant canopies shroud the world.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Let's make a deal.
We have come to
Sometimes violence is the only human.
exile.
It's the highest hope died. Always
What? I was on the phone.
Valiant strike true.
Did I get a third of Null Altar? No, just a few dropped.
Cannot have them
Alright, we got some descendings to run, 7 to run. Yeah, I saw that someone mentioned Tuesday, 2 p.m. PDT will be Ziz's interview. So that's kind of going to be probably the equivalent of like what we're working on to come out of that, I assume. Didn't I kill the boss in this map? And dual boss. With you, probably Andrew and Octavian. Maybe Jonathan and Octavian. But my guess is Andrew and Octavian. Think. Got Thunder Quiver? I have not, but I've heard they can get good clear, but just not as good a single target as the other archer setups.
Did you wish to join me? You win. Let's parlay. I really.
Autumn.
I'm no.
Arcana Prick.
This. The sin.
Whatever the symbol is, get the girl. Salam.
Death. I cannot. You've
I will enjoy watching you. That feels like
Don't cage this. I passed. Jorgen. I've seen you.
And the strong get stronger.
God will strike true.
Shot again.
Find every resource in the fall. Perhaps to die.
I gave in my.
You remind.
On a best jail, it hits third. To I think 14 duels. Now.
I spent every moment on that planet.
What? I just.
Did you see that?
Good. Oh. There is no deeper.
I just brought you the jewel. I'm so happy for you. I spent on depths per jewel like 10. Eight to 10, somewhere in that range. Well, 10 to 12, somewhere in that range of depths per jewel. Like 8 to 10% drop chance. 4 jewels, that's my guess. So either a 2 or 2.5% chance to win per depths round.
Absolute. I just.
What?
Even an.
You should have no trouble in that.
Not doing syndicate. Do syndicate. Maybe like seafloor, farm 1 trillion gold and roll Kirak 1,000 times.
Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith will persevere. Death holds no terror for me, exile.
I don't need this yet. Like, I dropped a couple cards on the ground. Like, you can just magic find them technically. You do like 100 rarity, just blast like 6 mod maps forever, 8 mods, like you'll drop it eventually, but like, you know, it could be like well past 100. Fifteenth jewel, let's fucking go.
I've seen you.
Floaty barrack. And it's an int mark, so if you reduce int, you'll see less of them. Just int strength dex, you can't do anything with houses or stats to improve your odds. Anything you do decreases your odds.
Oh no. Hey. Whoa.
Don't expect that. Only fair.
Barrage is fine. She almost never uses barrage. My second one had barrage that I used for a while. Not really a problem. Was yours barrage and K-block? I wonder if there's like some different combo you can use to make her be weird. Players are considered pinnacle unique targets for mercs. So they work.
You are brutal. Good.
I've more than some humor.
They fixed the player unique enemy working with your merc near you. Like, you have to wear normal implicits, the merc can wear pinnacles. Unique works for the merc too, yeah. Costs a lot to get Pinnacle stuff. Like you can easily burn 200 grands and not see Pinnacle action speed.
Let's make it. Let's.
In the heart.
I state my word. I, Recorder. That.
I've seen you.
W boat.
I've long wanted you to see how.
A nice hat. Perfect 600 accuracy fracture. T1, T1, T1 prefixes. Beautiful. He is still T0. It disenchants for low dust because it is a low level required item. Not sure why Mage Blood kind of bypasses that, even though it's like a 40 item. I think it's because it's like drop level 75 is my guess. But it's probably not using required levels, it's using drop level is my guess for why Mage Blood retains high dust value and E doesn't.
Absolute.
What?
Even an ignoramus.
Yeah,
You will have
oops.
to cut.
Okay, yeah, to his rank 1.
You are brutal.
I don't think it actually matters. He'll still just get forced back there because he's the only one that can. Okay, Power only gives you 3. Oh shit, well I guess I can go exalt my shit then.
Behind every crusade is a expo.
Like Valborn is dog shit. It's barely even better than a base exalt, but it being having that restriction makes it definitely not worth.
No accounting for taste.
How's the sea treating you?
You in life.
That'll serve you well.
Yo, 135. Big chance to block too, but we're taking life here, I think. Fuck block. Reached evasion percent here. The 1 to 2 is so small.
I may do with worse.
Fucking Ventura. I don't need the additional rank thing. Or no idea for Camaria. Animal points and betrayal. I'll just grab some of these scarabs. And this scarab. And that scarab, and like some of those because I can. With my extra points, I can click back into that. And additional shrine pack running. Yep, just open clams. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. See if I can do Sanctum yet. I'm one card away from having 3 Combs Hearts, then I'm gonna go do Sanctum and get some Volatile Vowels. There's a couple of samples that exist in Ventura. Mine won't be big enough to track anything meaningful. I'm only going to farm like 15 Volatile Vowels. But it's higher than 1 per run average. Oh yeah, Sanctum is probably on a good Sanctum build. If you can do like 12-minute runs, it's probably like 40 an hour or some shit. With the numbers I saw. If not more. Because I don't know how much, you know, the eventual payoff for the relic would be. Go boat.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't.
What should you have life wise now? Ooh, 5.2k. There you go, you on that shield.
Those are not one. The tapestry. Enough blood.
Even in my you killed Trader good.
Cool winds.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Hidden Tome just in time. W boat, TT res. Oh, it's fucking sick, man. Holy shit. A risk scarab.
I am not.
My cut deal.
You almost one map. Talk about Sanctum Tomes drop. Let's talk about murderous eye duels that are unique. A mapper died? What? When? How? Where? No way.
I'll help you.
Impossible! In it.
Hey,
I'll know you. There's something valuable in the device.
Oh. Pierce is required for return to work. At least one Pierce. Or at least for it to work on single target.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my victims.
Think. I've gotten 3 of these power touch rings, by the way. Ooh, double descending, let's go. It's a shit roll. Still a shit roll. Still a shit roll. Boom, better roll. What's the power charge? Poison immune! Holy shit, let's go. One day I'll remember that I can just boat divine things and not just waste divines for no reason. I should take like 5 stacks of divines and just put them on a different tab. So that I don't see there being so many there and I like don't just start wasting it for no reason. What's up, Connor? Thanks for the raid. A single plus up on trade, 4 mirrors. Isn't it a 1 in 500 Val? One in 640. Okay.
Did you see that?
I can win. One in 30 for your combs. Easy.
Even the tapestry we
How is this possible? Let's take the cope nodes. Haven't traded me? Oh yeah, it's super nerfed. I haven't gotten one yet. I haven't even done enough that I should have really gotten one yet. Maybe like one by last week's standards, but I've had like literally hundreds fucking of people talking about that shit, and there's at least one big sample size that exists, like 5k interactions. It's like 5x nerfed at least. Kadira's better for Rage Blood. And that card has gotta stop thinking.
I saw 4 T0s on Kadiro in 1200 maps. The Legion cook is disappointing. Like, the Enshroud stuff. I mean, I just saw it and I was like, oh, that's trade league only, so I haven't really thought about it. I don't really care.
Even in the tapestry we weave. This.
Find everything to say is a domino sex.
Yeah, Ventura. It definitely is too random in its current state to bother with.
Hello.
Yeah, the Maha Exaltal thing was cool.
Hate myself.
You've made your
It seems only we can settle this. Some you're more savage than I appreciate.
Oh, you got me in the luck. Whoa.
Oh shit. +1 curse fracture. Into the abyss socket crit T1 chaos res. Endurance charge stacker chest. Curse to craft. I don't think it's too bad. Because forcing on the suffixes is like just some fossil shit, and then reforge the chaos and win. I wonder, is this speed tagged? It's like, no. So you can't block the speed one.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. Funny, this is a lie.
Neil, a big tough man like
We're descendings. Conflicts? I haven't even started my conflict shit yet. I haven't even gotten all the mods to conflict yet, because when you have to roll pinnacle mods, it takes so long.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the. You will have to cut the words.
I cannot. Death.
Bye.
Hatemus.
Exceptional, exceptional. Boat wins these. One option, but it's a victory. W boat. The is still good. It's a really good day one build. Technically with crit helmet, if you want, you can still scale up to like 20-30 million DPS. Like a pretty solid in-game guy, but I don't ever have any desire to do that. For me, that's just like the day one into reroll build.
Behind every crusade is a sea to fall. Perhaps the time. Yeah, that was.
Life stack crit slams, what, like Grey Wind stuff? You actually get defense on that though? Or is it just like life stack shenanigans where you just have nothing? No suppress, no block, no max, res, just nothing. Yeah, I replaced the barrage guy.
I will not depart on as long as you talk.
A Merc is a nice Merc now. $30, okay. Not the worst.
Know your place.
When I tried to POB lifestack slams, that shit looks so fucking bad to me. I didn't look at lifestack crit slams, but just like basic lifestack like Grey Wind slams. I guess I was POB on Chief Dim with 90 res and like tanky as fuck for Gauntlet instead of just like full damage, but damn, it looked bad. Yeah, Grey Wind 1.3 speed or whatever it is, like fuck that, man. Like my in-game 2 and 6 are 1.6. Hey, Mimic Slam day one, reroll to a new build. Warm up the past like 3 or 4 leagues, and it's gonna stay that way. Though I could be baited to try cold after the buff for a day one build. Think.
Even in
I've more than enough arrows for
Behind every crusade. I'm no.
Look,
The Stormburst shit day one. Self-cast. Or totems. Instant repulsion, so it knocks them back instead. Yeah, there's a few different totem builds I think that are decent, you know, stuff on league starts in hardcore. Pyro just like cracked Vicinity.
Verdant canopies shroud me in exile.
Lucky Chiver. Amen.
Every moment. Not possible!
Hate myself. Hate the city.
I can
Mines don't work on Merc when you're using the free shit gloves. Because they have a line that says your auras don't work except on your link targets. 2 descendings. Let's go. Let's go. That's the Merc items. I've made some slight improvements in stack that, but not like any meaningful changes, just like very small ones. Rest in peace, bud. Did you do it with scarabs that turn off the map mods? Those are the good ones.
I've withstood your Inquisition, exile.
No, Harvest Juice is not basic currency, so it doesn't get duped by that.
Know your place.
Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is complex enough.
It's hard. It's Sanctum time. Let's fucking go. You need Solar Proj on Helix on Blade M for sure. And you also need the Merc Infamous Glove mod for like Proj speed minus plus 50%. We're off to the Sanctum, the wonderful Sanctum of Oz. Alright, where are these fuckers at? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Is it one of these? I think it's not unlocked.
You with this book. Goodbye. Do you see that? Farewell.
I'm about to have to link this Merc 32 fucking times. What's the exit here? Down here? What have I done? Where am I going? Fuck it.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
What we got? Try some good things. I've also got 2 apothecary cards, Connor. No think Helm? I ain't never using that shit. Helmet's ass.
Barricade, slay them! Against a woman, keep safe.
I assume it's gonna be the same as Divines, where you can't see them until the 3rd floor. For volatile valves. We already have like no resolve anyways, let's get it.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
So much of worthless shit. It's always good. Always good. We're gonna fail this Sanctum, but it's just the classic, like first Sanctum, sacrifice all your resolve, fail, and then remember you shouldn't do that. At least not without relics.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back. Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
I don't have any relics, do I? What do I have? Can I see? Yep, I don't have any relics. Does it 30% more damage to work for your merc? It probably doesn't. It's you and your minions, so.
Bow to my sycophants! These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Need volatile Valorbs. I got 3 Combs Hearts, they need to fucking explode. None here. Random minor affliction on fountain use or more resolve loss. Now, resolve deaths aren't real deaths in this game. Lose your resolve, you just lose the run. So go down and then full top side with the halls of worship. And if I make it to the halls of worship, I'll probably be fine. And if I don't, F.
Swift end.
FDX. Little mage flood. One Infernum, 2 halls, and then hopefully save.
Know your place.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
A decent relic. Divine up there, we don't care about. Divine down there, divine over here. Bro, no one wants fucking divines. There we go, down there. Okay, I've got one. One over here as well. So one over here, one over here. This one, I can path through the 2 divines for there, the 1 divine here. So Catacomb. Can I go to the Pact? Undercroft should that shouldn't matter to me. So up top to this Pact, down here to Mausoleum, across through Divine. Here, taking a Pact instead of a Guaranteed Divine. Because that one bricks me. Actually, we can do that one. Yeah. So top to Pact to down across.
Stay dead. Know your place.
Instinctive is better. Agreed. I do like Hoodoo Sanctum. I know a lot of people like fucking hate it, but
You stare into the abyss, and the
Never
abyss
rewarded.
stares back.
okay, down on the cross.
It is irritating that you have regressed.
They're like the same rarity as Divines, is what everyone's saying. So, like, you'll get like an average of like a little over 1 per sanctum run if you have really good relics. Like 1.2 per run or something like that. 6 in 1 run on last night. Yeah, you can high roll. Just rewind scroll wheel to left click. Spam scroll up and down.
I do so enjoy torturing you.
Rise, my servant. You are nothing.
Playing with fire will get you burned. You advise my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape Baydat's gaze.
The blood moon rises, Baydat.
No, the same skills. The using skill at the same time thing was fake news. That was a fake news Reddit post.
You have accomplished nothing. I have achieved eternal life.
I think. That's my best combs. 1066. 20 quality, good roll.
Hello.
What's that do? Tome sustain, don't need it. Okay, so I got good things for surviving if I don't sacrifice all my shit. Gaining resolve on Fountain Nuisance when you kill a boss. Well, this one's actually maximum. But I also could just sacrifice all my shit. Forgot how to fucking navigate these rooms. I haven't done this shit in so long. I'm an SF Ruthless Luminary. I have no fucking clue how Ruthless works.
Body of the strike true.
Yes, sir.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Nice. That's the good one. Now I can sacrifice all my resolve and not give a fuck.
Barricade, slay them.
I'm the dead item now. Has been for a long time, I think. Fuck. I have to go topside. Because I have the monsters can't drop coins thing, so I can't take chests, don't drop it either.
Kneel.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Fuck. Oh. Not ideal. Not gonna hit that. I was trying to just walk near it too fast. Faster, faster. That's fun. That's good.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
Critical chain, return, what, added lightning. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. You need to get one pierce in your helmet. It's a pretty solid one. Yeah, go ahead and just give me all these packs. We're sacrificing it all. Let's be real. Ah. They're faster. Why are they faster? Gambit.
Feed the beast.
Didn't
all
win.
that it desires.
What was the downside? Resolve recovered, I think.
You stare into the abyss,
Bug.
and the abyss stares back.
I'll take 40% reduced move speed. Why not? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Why does it feel like 90% less? Did I get fucking abyss looted? Oh my god. Oh, I got chests don't drop coins. So I can't gain coins anymore. And I also lose coins when hit. Thankfully, I've never been hit before in my life.
Feed the beast all
Ugh.
that it desires. You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
You are nothing.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Bug. You can't take that if you're sub to 100 now? Well, you can always take that.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Where are the traps? Did I get traps that are disabled? When did that happen? It just bugged. Oh, that business on traps? Oh shit, badass. So down sees 2, and then up sees 2.
Swift end.
One room left. Bug.
Stop interrupting my world. You cannot escape their cascades.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Yes, let us spar once more. You cannot escape their cascades. Bedat, give me your power. You will know pain.
Gosh. Volatile Vow. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the like monsters can't drop coin shit ever again. Or merchant half price, because like I'm not one of the merchants anyways. That's what forced me into going into the black smoke room. Awkward shit. Resources in the screen got removed. Probably. Room types are unknown. I don't need to hit packs in the first area. I can't afford shit.
Barricade, slay them.
I could have hit that one for 3 minor boons for no resolve recovery. So I'm gonna sacrifice all that shit anyways by the end of it.
Strike true.
Whoa. Just trying to run to the right, wouldn't let me. My 11 inspiration. Octavian and Andrew. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be.
Bow to my sycophants! These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Almost got my fucking shit stolen from me. I hate that this is even here, this dumbass gold thing. Yeah, 200 inspiration. Time to start sacrificing. Yeah, it gives you like no gold and fucking scams you of all your coins. It's so bad. Well, I think it's only 50% of your coins, but still, it's just like the ratio is awful. Helical would be better than taming for kineticist. Like pretty quick. As soon as you have like good spell damage, shield and wand. Especially for me, because I'm not even applying all the ailments for taming. Like a good helical, even non-misted, would beat taming at this point.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Helical, I'm just gonna look for Fire Res T1, Crit Multi Essence, Crit Multi Catalyst, and then 3 mods that don't matter, that have no impact if it's positive or negative. And then I'm gonna mist it and try to hit double positive Fire Res Crit. Which is like 40% chance to win per mist, apparently.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Yeah, I think just Crit Multi and T1 Fire already beats taming with my current setup. And then as I get more and more crit chance from like, you know, eventually Tech Rods and hopefully eventually Breach Chest, then it's like, you know, that crit multi is even more important at that point. If I go here, no matter what, I only see 2 things.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
I want to be enslaved. Alright, give me my fucking volatile vowels. I don't want your 2 divines. I do want them, but like.
Know your place.
Dash me over.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Bug. Down, can see all the rooms, top can't, so we go down. 80 and only 15. That's above average, isn't it? You only should have seen 10. Unless you're using the Scarab. Fuck, man, 2 in a row with none of this shit? I'm pissed. Now just combs hard. I already pooped one.
Stop interrupting my work. Rise, my servant. You cannot escape Vader's gaze.
Playing with fire. Or did you burn?
Yes, let us spar once more. You cannot escape Vader's gaze. Give me your power. You will know pain.
Dang. But I'm mad about it. I don't think any of these were better. Oh shit, free Tana currency. That's weird. I got original set and taken gauntlet. That was SRS champ. But it was like, I got hit like 3 times, so I just had really good boons for it. Fuck, that Sproma spawn cast time is so slow. So, it's not avoid, doesn't matter. Yeah, I killed Lycia that gauntlet with only one item equipped. That was funny.
Swift end.
SRS was so good. I like SRS a lot. Just like, I mean, that build's clear is so awful, the poison version. It base can scale to pretty good clear, probably with like the crit ones.
Barakat, slay them. My underling will deal with you.
Greetings from Sanctum. Any gear done today? Nope, just failed every single thing forever. Up to like 15 Abyssals now, no Tiger odds. I did a little bit of Merc stuff. I think you already wrote that down though. I did the gloves, and then I exalted the shield and the glove for their final mod recently, and got life and evasion. That was like 2 hours ago-ish. Before I came into Sanctum. It's because people were talking in chat about how you actually if you Foulborn Exalt, you get less options than base Exalt, which means Foulborn Exalt just isn't even worth using. Because Foulborn Exalt like barely improves it, so yeah. Yeah, you do it with the boat. Hollow plus Fracture with the boat, you get 3 options. It's very easy to win. You put the future in there.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Know your place.
I'm down 1. Muffins went to the merchant.
Bow to my sycophants. These are
flesh vessels, just like you.
I'm not a flesh vessel. Yo, cowards, try out Scudero. Let's go. Into instant no rewards.
You are nothing.
The minus 10 life vision will be fine on your build. Surely it'll be fine. That inspiration, so I can sacrifice all my shit. Fuck, man, why does it come at that downside? Downside sucks. Sped up on the wand again. You ult for 2 spell damage on a different wand. Level 84. And then you make your kinetic wand, use a wailing or lower essence of fear on it. And like a null or like scour and go again until it's a 1 prefix. And then recombinate. That's only 1 divine, right? Because it's 4/3. Amen. I've not done much Sanctum since that nerf.
Feed the beast all that it
Never lucky.
desires.
Oh, let's see if I get fucked. How much damage is GMP? I think it's like 50% more. It's definitely the best damage support after return. I need volatile vowels to val my shit. And they put them in fucking Sanctum instead of putting them in Beyond.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have
Nah, the body armor is
challenged
just,
my legion, but you will succumb.
Fossils. Alright, Combs number 2. Oh, let's fucking go! Let's go! Big Combs.
15,000, baby! 15,000. That's it, you're watching VOD to hate watch. Yep, back to Abyss. Don't worry. Don't worry. Back to Abyss. It's okay. Back to farming jewels. Woo.
Verdant canopies shroud.
That's fucking sick though, love that. Does it have enchanted? So the only way to get enchanted combs is to enchant it when it's rare or normal, and then scour chance it. Because the has no sockets mod on combs makes it so you can't use tailorings on it. No, it's not enchanted. Maybe there's a world where I go for an enchanted one later in the league, but realistically that's such a shit grind. I'm not gonna have enough scour chance to bother trying. It's like 15,000 scour chance to win on average.
First one. Might me.
Spend every moment on that planet.
Yeah.
I can take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from.
If you think I'm going to say or
I am, well, I'm afraid. A sad bargaining and until.
Pink. The mappers might be ready.
There's a whole load of bubbles ready to be looted.
1 minute. 5 minutes.
Slaying. This cycle of
Challenges. 17. I don't typically do challenges in this game.
I Dominus Exile.
I get however many I get for just playing the game the way I play it, and that's it. I think one of the only leagues where I actually like made challenges my goal was 3.19, because they made challenges like a lot harder that league, and it was like actually like a a challenge instead of just like a bunch of things to check off a box. But people didn't like that, so they stopped doing that. Go to the neck? Unfortunately not. Originally I thought you'd be able to use the adjacent voyage modifier that can spawn on charts, where it's a 100% chance for amulets to drop as unique instead. But enough people have tried stacking that up to like 80% and seen a bunch of amulets that I'm fairly confident that doesn't work. So just save your clam infested charts until you get a voyage side modifier that gives you either 30 or 50% chance for charts to not be consumed. And that's about it. Roll them for the highest quantity value you can. Like before you do any chart, you should always chaos it for at least 100 quantity. And that's about it. Yeah, so Clam Infested, basically it's one of the yellow mods that spawns when the chart drops. And it only spawns on the right tab of charts, whichever one that is. And aside from that, just open fucking clams, run around, go fast. I think it's somewhere between like, I don't know. I want to say if you open like 200 clams, you probably are around the average of when you should get it. But I don't know. I wasn't like tracking super tightly. %, Delia 150% quant nightmare map this league, and you have to do that one? Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's not impossible. Fortress and Katarina are both like really easy to be invulnerable to the boss. So you know, you just get an 8 mod that doesn't have like extreme modifiers and go. So not that bad. Perfect link, so it's cabled. Unlucky. Yeah, merc farming, it's gonna be brutal. You're gonna find a whole lot of almosts before you find the one.
You remind me why I left the Templars.
Why are you ranked 1, you fucker?
The hunt is off. I do. This.
Pink Nerf Abyss. It's not okay that Abyss gives it this much loot.
I prefer peace if I had the choice. Exposed, Dominus exiled me.
That Echoing Shrine Merc. That Mercs are, so, I'm sure, so absurdly stupid with the fucking Shrines belt in Standard.
I'm not.
Automate. Well,
That was vivid. Let me act as your spy.
Beautiful.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
How dare you say ocean sucks? We love the ocean here.
Would you like to know how this comes? And now you see.
I shall die of power. You've made.
It seems we're exposed, House. Eve, you remember?
Oh. By boat, I mean Tech RTAs for mappers.
Right here. Bug. Here. Tank. Bug. All of my combs are div cards. I farmed 3 sets of it. I scratched at the Jungle Valley, and I've been in Jungle Valley for a pretty good amount of time.
Gypsies come in from TNO.
Oh.
Check out the goods. I love this job. They're on their way. Off they go.
Let's see, how many suppressed tattoos do I even have right now? Oh, shit, I have 5. That's cool.
Thanks, Joe.
Just scrying works. Yeah, you gotta spec these points in the tree now up here. And then run the map 25 times on average. Better? Well, it's just different. Like, with Old Seer, if you did like the right Atlas, the right juicing strategy, you would get Seer an average in like 5 maps on average. Sometimes unlucky, but like, it's like 5 maps. Now it's like you can just boss rush, and it's 25, which if it's a good map for boss rushing, it's going to be similar time, you just gotta have enough maps to do it. I think it's better this way, personally. Because you don't gotta like really set up an Atlas. You just, as long as you have one Atlas that has like boss map drops, if you want those, you just go take your map over sustain, go and blast off 25 times real quick in like 25 minutes, just boss rushing. So I prefer it this way, personally. Think. Yeah, I've got 2 cemetery scries just banked. If I ever want to go farm somewhere, I can just put on the brother cards. The region and burning ground is a nice combo. Got that big recovery. Supers do some abilities a lot more, some not that much more. Just depends on the ability. But a big part of it's like, you know, pen increases, base damage increases, combination, you know. Some have speed increases on their abilities. 2 descendings. Any first lock, what I use it for? Most likely. I mean, you could like check Volatile Val and Gamba and Val from Mageblood with it, technically. But I think I would just use it for my Helical Mist. So I don't have to farm as many Helical Rings to finish that craft. I already Volatile Val with my Combs. That one's doomed. Combs are easy to farm, you don't need to lock that one. You just send them. I'm just misting Fire Res, crit multi and 3 dead taunts. Double positive, 40% chance with any little multiplier is, you know, good enough.
Savage slaying.
Somehow. Crow.
I'm gonna taint it, or Volatile Val, a bunch of untouched souls eventually.
Still hurts. You kill some.
Also some enmities too. I think next time I want to do some boss rushing stuff, I'm just gonna boss rush memory maps. For like a full fucking day, get like 6 or 7 enmities and then Sanctum and Vault off all those. I think Lanterns also are just I think it's all Volatile Val. Like crafted inputs are way more random and less likely to happen, and often less useful compared to Volatile Val.
I cannot claim. Death holds no terror for me. No.
You remind me why I left the Inquisition.
You are brutal.
Red buff actually from Kamane. Good luck, bud. You got this. You'll win.
Making it.
Where's your point, Sniper? We lost Pain. 9 descendings. And I can use preservation, so I have 10. The first volatile Val poofed. Second one hit big. I did blue altars for most of the time I was doing comb stuff. The altar choice you make doesn't matter too much. It's pretty rare to get a Combs card from an altar.
My death is simply death.
Did you?
You are.
Hammer Trauma Memories, start Merc Rushing Mesa with the memories clicked. And you'll get a lot of those real quick. I have 70 of them.
There is much to be learned.
You may despise know your place.
I can nerf up this. Yeah, I think Combatant is the best early Merc. It's like super easy to get a good one of those. Get Combatant, get Chain, like anything else, and you're probably chilling. As long as there's no Helix in there. No Helix, no Pierce, go. Yeah, I spawned, like when I swapped my first Kineticist, my Combatant still did like double the damage of my Kineticist, and also had better clear and Herald of Ice, but just no haste. Combatant's real good. And being able to go hits can't be evaded, huge vibe. Hypnotic Eye Jewel is the jewel tank for you and me.
Yeah, that was.
I stay true to my word. Quarter. No.
afraid the
Violet. You're more.
Feel 500 accuracy is my goal for kinetic assist, which means 1 T1 roll on helmet and 1 T1 roll on 1 jewel. Plus precision, you're chilling.
I withstood your Inquisition, expose us in my...
Go on.
How about...
Better a deal than having
Exile.
Death is
A week? I must...
Yeah, you can't enchant combs. But enchant rare and then scour chance afterwards, which is not something I ever would want to do. Not Pierce on Frostblades, it's not as good as Chain. Like if you have Return, like Pierce Return is like, you know, okay for clear. But Chain isn't always be the best choice for clear.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. This is a lie. My true joy.
On sword instead of depth. Fuck. The 16 Abyss Jewels doing good.
slaying, if I may say so. You will only die from
Conquerors don't just win fights.
Just the odds of nameless. Yeah, you spec the points on the left side of the top ritual wheel for increased special rituals. And then you run more maps.
Yeah, that was.
I'm going to kill you, Yana. Can I not have
Static Strike is good, Helix bad. The third good skills in Combatant is Frostblade, Wild Strike, and Static Strike. Move skills don't really work anymore for the most part. Like, some people have complained a little bit about like Frostblink sometimes being not the best, but like at least Flame Dash and Defend Assist, she never uses it. You're chilling.
Oh.
Yeah, I really do hate.
Whoa!
Keep your word.
Judgment awaits you. Just more so I shall die of cowardice. I cannot
Die quickly.
Yeah, I really do.
You are
Ha, you'd have been better off bargaining with me again.
I guess it's just MTX. It's a Discipline Force Field Effect aura, which now can be used on all auras.
That I must add sisters.
I shall die of cowardice. That's
I prefer peace if I had the choice. We should solve this.
I'm no.
Executing us brings.
You're my
Okay. Alright, I was here. Oops.
Hello.
I cast 3 cores for spell damage on Merc Shield. It's like 15,000 blue juice average. What's that bad to do? I mean, I'm probably never going to do another map from the middle tab ever again. Unless I need a yellow modifier from there. But I have got plenty of excess. I don't think I'm going to need to do like 8 hours of voyage straight ever again. So... I'll just do the layouts that are better. Three for clams. I don't know what's on 1, but I just know the middle chart layout just really sucks. There's like way less interactable loot mechanics in it. Just because of it's like a bunch of narrow corridors. Determines how much you have to invest on a lamp, the amount of dead men in your radius of what you discover, and the dead man sulfur multiplier on your map. Kind of looking Coca Flame thinking. Law.
Know your place.
Oh, you got me in a No, no, no. Whoa! Oh, no, no.
Keep your word.
Double executed, then it seems like they might not despawn.
Look at what glimpse into my love. There is much to be learned by what
You may despise
Marks damage, a lot. I haven't really fought anything tanky enough to give it a proper estimate. Pretty much everything I ever fight right now dies within one wall of force, shoots one shot. That's right around like 20. And then with Wall of Force, it bursts up to like 50 for a second.
Usually I have to go looking for my big bunny. This is a lot. Crouch.
Fuck. Thanks, Scarab Farm was triple all flame bloodlines and the all flame scarab. Very expensive, not worth it all for what I was doing. Outside of Self-Found. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a gauntlet this league. But if there is, we get to watch more characters die to Exarch again. Let's go.
Did you see that?
I really do.
Right, you killed.
No more imprisonment. Just death and condolence. Let me act.
Just scroll down on the thing to see their other drops. Descending.
I cannot claim. Death holds
I will. Your body is strong. Swift end.
You're not meant to say that. My head still hurts.
Almost find this big damage. The force stat is always going to be crafted on the spell damage wand.
You are brutal.
Because basically you need to never have an extra prefix. It needs to always be one prefix, 3 suffix. And the only way to be able to reliably guarantee that involves, like, you know, multi-mod, crafting 2 prefixes, tilting a suffix times 2, and then crafting your last suffix. Or just, I guess you can leave multi-mod on there maybe. Typically you'll always have 1 crafted suffix, 2 real suffixes, and prefix. And you have to do that so that if you miss the fracture, you can save it by accommodating to a new wand. With the same way you moved it to kinetic wand with the Fear Essence. Exalt null until no prefix. Oh, with Canal Caster. I don't know if that's cheaper on average. Fracturing Orbs, the Ring Spell Necklace weapon. Ring Spell Necklace, that was all Breach Fractures. During last league when I played that build, the Breach Tree was about 10 times better for getting fractures. So it's quite easy. It was like 20,000 juice per tank, per fracture. This league, it's horrific, so it'll be a lot harder to get the fractures you want for playing that. Yeah, it's basically if fracturing orbs are only used for things that can't be fractured on the breach tree, so you're ready to do a whole lot of breach. Fracturing orbs just come from like any generic source that drops currency. Just pretty rare. 1 in 20 divines is a fracturing orb. It's a different for correction orbs, but unless the weighting changed, it's like not real. It used to be 1 full mage blood per 10 fracturing orbs when farming that div card versus farming apothecary. And you know how long it takes to farm, you know, apothecary. Mage blood, yo! It's not doable though, right? Wait, is it doable? Feared, no travel skills, void, 90% less, that's doable. Mercs do get affected by it now. They patched it this time. That is doable. I've had 100 deli, a little less doable then. Content hour? I ain't doing that shit for a long time. No reason. Got a lot of things to prep for that one. Need to get my suppression cap like near full bit setup going. Then I need to get both CV immune jewel for me and my merc.
I think I just finished one. Just no more cells. I really do.
You bash well, exile. Today.
Arcan of
The mother of Rift did not return. Ancestors, I will see you again.
The weak deserve the weak. I've seen you strong.
Back to the silence. Would you like to? And now you see.
On combatant, I went for like physical's fine or cold damage were the two ones that I wanted. Because you already have wrath on a good combatant, so you already have enough lightning for shock. So I wanted some cold to make sure I would chill and freeze reliably. Technically runnable Mage Blood Vaultos though. The petrification on hit, I'm not sure what the best solution for that is. Travel skills are disabled, so I could just put on Combs boots probably. Because I can just take out my travel skill links. And we have Mage Blood, so the move speed doesn't matter, we're fast enough. Yeah, that's pretty chill.
Vestigial Roost to Luminary. Does he need it too? I heard if the player gets petrified, the Merc gets petrified. But can the Merc also get petrified on his own?
Usually I have to go.
It's separate? Hmm. Redescending, let's fucking go. I'll finish wand. Nope. I don't know. There's no way to safely remove the crit multi. So like the only thing you could do is like previously change the null. And like hope you hit the crit multi. And then like boat and then like can I roll a caster or attack and boat exalt again, trying to hit a better roll or something. I don't know, I know. Yeah, like can I roll attack, re-exalt or some shit. Or wait, no, can you do this if you forever? Because you have the prefix already. Yeah, because can I roll caster protects the influence mod. And can I roll attack protects everything else. So you should be able to cannot roll attack, exalt, and null forever, right? I'm pretty sure that works. Test it and craft of exalt first. BRB 1 sec. What? Made for Kajira 1.9 million gold. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Got a brick. No bricks, but like Pierce return GMP. Not going to be as good of a clear as like Fork or Chain could be, and like double added is like never ideal. Like GMP return is really good. Haste Flame Dash is ideal, but the other three supports are not ideal. With that said, like GMP is the best damage support by a pretty good bit. So in terms of single target damage, like that Merc is going to do a lot of it. And just GMP return is always going to be big.
Take your pride.
I'll fix tomorrow. No, the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. The day after that we get this interview, which will be content. Dive Terror real? No. That shit's super rare now.
That was
Descending. Don't leave me baseline. Amen. Alvin playing support is such nicer. The link is so important. When I was playing support, I pressed link at like a 17-second link or 20-second link like every 4 seconds, just to make sure it's always up.
I must.
I didn't see a descending scarab there, bug. Guys, be glad the Frostfall mod is there. Because eventually we're gonna get a bug fix. It's like your Merc no longer will steal, Mercs will no longer steal Frostfall mod and minions, and then a lot of bitching will occur, and then boom, players will no longer steal Shroudwalker. And they're fixed. Legion 4 ways. I don't think they'd be too bad on this build. As long as you don't do the pen one. No, I definitely agree for PoE2. Like, Shroudwalker is my favorite mod to steal. What are you playing for hardcore 5 ways with like that level of resetting? Static Strike Slayer, holy. Just solo? I mean, I assume you have like a fucking ton of endurance charges. Minimal max risk scaling, just like fortify leeching, endurance charges. Totally ethical setup, damn. Is it just because like there's not that much non-fizz damage in Legion, I guess? Just the pen isn't as big. It's still surprising it's that chill. As Zerker gets kind of smashed.
I had a job to do.
In 5 ways. King's Heart? King's Blah. I kind of want to scry over King's Heart now, I guess. Why didn't I interrogate that? Silly me. But like, I got my Combs Heart zooted out. I also have a backup Combs Heart already. I think I'm going to scry over that. Oh, it's even got fucking Deafening Essence card here. That can't be on my filter. I feel like I haven't seen that one very much. It's on my filter. I made it bigger. Yeah, move skills aren't that bad on Mercs anymore. They fixed that this patch before this patch went live. Because it was real bad during Merc League. A global voyage modifier that makes it so all flops drop print quality. Enjoy your bubbles.
Did you see
Yeah, cast to the Final Altar and Deeps works, but it's like 2% chance or something. It's not super high. wish they put a number on the buff so it was clear. Just has a chance, so like you get your hopes up, but it's pretty low chance.
Yeah, that was.
The ball though, I got a lot of prep for that burst. And also, never mind. I was like, why don't I just put a bit sockets on my gear? And then I remembered because then you lose a socket, and I need my sockets for gems.
Verdant canopies shroud the grave.
I've got a +3 on Ring Fractured. I just haven't crafted it yet because I'm lazy. I think first thing tomorrow, I'm gonna do my essence farm, regardless of whether or not I get my my jewel tonight. And then I'll try to craft the wand and the ring. Do a best prism. Few voices in Simus, it's pretty rare. To make it up and say 1 in 60 Simus you get to.
I'm no. Just do. In my.
You've won the bet. Take them. There you
I think voice is 1 in 10. Occasionally you get 3 jewels too. I think.
Hello.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. Oh, this is a lie.
Wait, he must have been rank 1. Right? I can't check after the fact.
Had a natty depths in a while. Yeah, Sid, I gotta run a bold Mage Blood Voldo. Also, my Voltov out on the combs. My second combs in one. It's like light radius, like nearby bullshit. Action less damage per item, feared, catch if on hit, and travel steal disabled. 30% less move speed, or reduce move speed. So Mage Blood means the speed doesn't matter. I'm gonna put on Combs Roots and take out the all my move skill gems.
Just do it.
Go on.
Get an Enshrouded Combs Roots, Corrupted to Rare for my Merc, maybe. Not gonna do that one for a while, no rush. Oh, and Void, but who cares?